brains.
Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's doing fine this morning, afternoon, and evening. Excuse me. Wow, it was funny because I was setting up and then my computer completely locked up about 8 minutes ago. Yeah, about 15 minutes ago. So I had to completely shut everything down and bring it back up. And now we're working again. And it looks like everything's working. The only thing I haven't been able to test is DOS. Hopefully DOS will be fine when we get to WoW or Warcraft here in a minute. I keep saying WoW. Don't know why. Okay. Happy Friday. Thank you very much, Privateer. Pirateer Frank. It is a lovely rainy day here today. And it was nice and cold yesterday. So when I got off, was it yesterday or was it the day before? The day before yesterday, I went out and mowed the lawn because it was cool enough to do it. You got to mow the lawn. So hopefully this weekend or next weekend, I'll set up the sprinkler system so that it runs. Because they don't have, I don't know why when they built these houses, why they didn't put in-ground sprinklers, but no. It is what it is. So we will get all of that functional and happy. Announcement is in. So how is everybody? Doing good? So a little update on the music. The music, I believe, has been finished. And I believe we'll be able to start using it on Monday. I just have to check with the composer one more time after the stream today to see if we can start using it. And because I want to make sure that they get paid first and all that stuff. So there will be something in the background other than just silence soon. Yeah. But I want to make sure I just need to dot some I's and cross some T's and with the composer, and I also need to find out about what credits they want and stuff like that, because I want to make sure that all that's in there as well. And then, yeah, so we will have that also for the sketches that were put in for the concept art stuff, or from the sketch art stuff. That will be also on Monday. I'm setting up a thing so that we can review it, and I didn't get a chance to finish the After Effects file that's building all the pieces for it, so that we can go through all the images and all that. And we will be going through them in alphabetical order. So by name of the person that submitted it into the chat things. And we can have a talk about it. You know, if you have submitted something in and you don't want your name on the screen, please let me know, because there are a couple people that have said that they do not want their names on the screen for whatever reason. It doesn't matter, whatever. If they say they don't want names on the screen, I'm not going to put names on the screen. So I'll just put anonymous, but we'll see how that goes too, because we want to make sure that we're play nice, play fair is our goal. Okay, let me see. That is nothing there. Okay, that's all done. Alrighty then. Let us go to the shirt of the day. Shirt of the day is choose your weapon. Which game console is best for you? They're missing a few things on here, but that's okay. An anonymous contributor. Yes, we can put. I'll put that. I'll actually copy that. I'm copying that, and that is what I will add to the file. So you can now be anonymous. Love the spelling on that. It's probably how I would have spelled it. So I believe it's spelled with an A, isn't it? Omnius. O minimus. Yeah. Cup of juice. Thank you very much for the follow. I'm having a lot of trouble with this wire today. There are times when you just don't want your I know what I can do. I can do that. Okay. You just don't want your headphones wires on your arms. I don't know why, but I think I need to do something like that where it's usually it's not a problem, so I don't know why it's a problem today. Nintendo. SNES. SNES, top left. PS2. Cool. Alrighty then. Let us go now to the movie of the day. The movie of the day is The Crow. The Crow, 1994. A dark supernatural revenge tale about a musician brought back to life to avenge his and his fiancée's brutal murders. Waka waka. Mm-hmm. Love the wordplay. Oh, that was such a good one. Yeah, that's a good movie. It was a good movie. It's too bad that Mr. Lee did not survive to do more. I remember he was in a very early version of, or very early episode of Kung Fu. Yeah, Brandon Lee. Yeah, which I always thought was funny. There's a lot of people like Don Johnson is an early version of. We talked about this, I think, before. Don Johnson is an early version of Kung Fu, episode of Kung Fu, where he plays an Indian, which I found absolutely fascinating and hilarious. Yes, he was shot on set. Yeah, which was a very, very, very bad thing. I've worked on some movie sets, and it's really bizarre for something like that to happen, because there are so many safeguards that are in place. It's sad that that happened. Haven't watched but I have to know. Didn't okay. Haven't watched it, but I have to know. Didn't know it was a no C one. I don't know what you mean there. A nice one. Okay. Okay. Let us go on to albums of the week, because it is Friday, and every Friday we do albums of the week. So our first album will be David Bowie, Young Americans. Came out on Friday, March 7th, 1975. The songs are Young Americans, When, Fascination, Right, Everybody Up, Somebody Up There Likes Me, Across the Universe, Can You Hear Me, and Fame. You know, a couple big songs in there. Quite a few big songs in there. Hmm. Anyway. So how did still happen today? Just Rust and Baldwin. Yeah, that Baldwin accident was just sad. Yeah. Okay, album number 2. Album number 2 is John Wayne's The War of the Worlds, released Friday, June 9th, 1978. If you have not heard this album, you really need to go out and get it or find a copy of it. It is a really, really good telling of War of the Worlds with Richard Burton does the voiceover on it. And the music is just amazing. It'll stay with you forever. It's full, a lot of sound effects in there that you'll just keep doing after you listen to it. Also, a couple of weeks back, a month ago or so, my friend John Kurlander, who used to work at Abbey Road, died. He worked on this album. He was one of the engineers on this album. And when I didn't know that, and then they told me one day when we were out doing something, and I'm like, oh my God, I remember that album. It tells the story of War of the Worlds, but the music is just like way out there. I think you really like it. And I first heard of the album back in 91 or 92. Ron Miller, who used to work at Silicon Synapse and Blizzard, brought it in and said we all had to listen to it. And he was right. It's one of those albums that just stays with you. Yeah. So these are the two albums today: Young Americans and War of the Worlds by Jeff Wayne. Definitely worth listening to. Yeah. Plus Richard Burton's voiceover on it is just amazing. Yeah, because he's the one that's narrating the story of the War of the Worlds over the music. So really cool stuff. All righty then. Let us go on to bigger and better monsters. Let's just let the credits run. We are on Human 6. Now, yesterday I made a huge mistake and did not build. For some reason, I don't know why I completely spaced it. I didn't build the blacksmith, which left me without catapults and stuff. And I'm just like, and eventually led to me being sadly killed off. So today we're going to see about fixing that, and we're going to start the level over and see how we do. It's funny is because the HR whatever setting on the screen makes it dark, a little bit darker, and these bright lights are in my eyes. It's very hard for me to read the screen sometimes. But I have to do it to make me pretty, because I'm not a pretty person. Okay. Got big coffee today, so we're all good. Also, I found the bug in our game last night. It was really silly. All I really had to do was copy or move the level we created into the parent chain of our parent. So let the humans Oktar sleeper agent. Okay, we are all good here. Let's finish at least one run of the. See if YouTube is running. It is. Only Demon, good morning. I see you down there. I see you. Okay. Horde or Alliance? Horde every day, every minute of every day of every year. For the Horde. I am original Horde from the very beginning. Because the thing is, the Horde faction in the game are a lot more honorable than the human faction. Human faction, they're kind of backbiting and mean. So do not underestimate the power of the hold or the honesty of the hold. Okay, let's get this going. Let's see. Okay, man, I do not see our gameplay. It is, let me see if it's open. Okay, it is open. There it is. Okay. Let's chime in. Let's get it going. Do. Oh, wow. Okay, somehow that music got turned off. It's back on again.
In the Age of Chaos, two factions battled for dominance. The kingdom of Azeroth was a prosperous one. The humans who dwelled there
Yeah. Nope, that's all we want to do. Cancel. Load existing. Single player. Human 5. End of human 5, beginning of human 6. Continue.
Even these children of the underworld are no match for Azeroth's steel. The monks of Northshire Abbey are under siege by a band of warriors that have been convinced by enemy agents to fight against the crown. You will be given a complement of knights to lead to the abbey, which is already under attack. Ride hard and fast, as you must prevent its destruction. When you have secured the abbey and beaten back these treacherous curs, you must then move to destroy the enemy at their source.
Destroy the enemy!
There are enemies nearby.
That's right, and we're going to get them.
Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We are under attack.
Oh, come on, guys.
Yes.
Hate when they do that.
Yes.
Just stand around.
Yes, my lord.
Okay, so we got no peons. We know where the... If I remember correctly, the... Oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay. Move him over here.
Yes, my lord. Your command? Yes, my lord. My liege?
Get to work, buddy boy. We will do it this time. We'll do well.
Your command, my lord? Yes, my lord.
Come on, buddies.
Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. My lord? Yes. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your command? Yes. Yes, my lord.
How much is in that one? 22,000. Okay. All right, so we need to do some things here.
Yes. Your command? Yes. Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
If I remember correctly, we got attacked from this other side pretty early. Let's take a couple of these guys.
Yes. Your command. Your command. Your bidding. Yes. Your bidding.
What do we have? Okay, we have the
Your will, sire.
lumber mill.
Yes. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes, my lord.
How much? Okay, let's get another one of him.
Work completed. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Your command? Yes. Your will, sire? Yes.
Hope you have a great stream. Today is meaning addressing me. Okay.
There are enemies nearby. We are under attack. Work complete. There are enemies nearby. We are under attack. Your will, sire? We are under attack. Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
See, now
Yes,
keep them
your
there.
command.
Okay, stop that.
Your will, sire? Yes. Your bidding? Yes. Your bidding? Yes. Your will, sire? Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Your command, my lord? Yes. Your command? Your command? My liege? Yes, my lord. My lord? Yes, my lord.
Doop boop
Yes.
boop. Okay, so let's not screw this up this time.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Your command. Yes. Work completed.
Okay, that'll help.
My liege. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes. My liege. Your
Yes.
command. Your will, sire. Your bidding? There are enemies nearby. Your bidding? We are under attack. We are under attack. My lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Your command. Your will, sire. Yes. Your bidding. Your command. My lord. Yes. My liege. Yes, my lord. My lord.
Do we need how many trees?
Yes. My liege. Yes, my lord. Yes. There are enemies nearby. Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your command. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Your bidding? Yes.
Hmm.
Work completed. Your will, sire? Your command. We are under attack. Yes. Yes. Your command, my liege. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. My lord. My liege. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Work completed. Yes. Yes. Your command. Liege.
Okay, what's going on?
My lord. My liege.
Dude.
Your bidding? Yes, my lord.
Okay, he's a mess.
Your will, sire. My liege. Yes. Your command. Your will, sire. Yes. Yes. Your will, sire. My lord. Yes, my lord. Your command. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Work completed. My lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your command. Your command. Yes. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I know they're up here.
We are under attack. Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. My lord? Yes. Yes. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes, my lord. Your command? Your command? Yes. Your bidding? Yes. Yes, my liege. Your will, sire? Your bidding? Yes. My lord? Yes. My liege?
Let's see if they can do something.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay. Doot doot doot.
Work completed. Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Your will, sire? Your bidding? We are under attack! Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, your my command. Liege. Your yes. Command. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay.
My lord. Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes. 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 Your command. Your command. Bidding? Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Your bidding? Your bidding? Your will, sire? My lord. Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes. Your command. Your command. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay, so that should keep them from congregating.
Your command.
Okay. I think we got them this time. Get them. Come on, guys. Thank you. Should be coming up soon.
Your command.
We should be able to. I think we've thinned them out enough. We should be pretty close to no bad guys in town no more. Because if they're saying not guarding the peons, it usually means that there's no big attack force left. So we're going to wait for my 4th catapult here, and then we'll bring them up. See where we're at. Yeah, everybody seems good. We'll start marching these guys forward.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
I didn't say bunch up. Yeah, I don't think there's anything left up there. Nobody's coming out. Nobody's coming out to play.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Yeah. Yeah, it was weird that I forgot to build a blacksmith yesterday. I don't know if there... Hopefully there's nothing to the left, because we haven't even gone into the left area of the map. But it was stupid that I didn't build a blacksmith yesterday. I don't like that they bunch up like that.
Yes, my lord, my lord.
Okay. So yeah. Human 6 is complete. I'm going to save it.
The forces of darkness have been soundly defeated.
I don't know about that, but I mean we're beat one. We'll bite them. Okay. Still wondering how that audio got turned off, but okay, that's fine.
A raiding party has completely overrun the village of Sunnyglade. Our scouts report that the survivors have been taken to a hidden orcish compound to serve as slaves. You must take a detachment of warriors
12.
and rescue the group of...
There are 12 levels. We're on number 7.
Our intelligence confirms that all of the prisoners are together and that you must destroy the enclosure to open a path for their escape. The rebuilding of Sunnyglade is also of the utmost importance, as you will need their assistance in destroying the orcish slavers.
Okay, we're going to take a look and then we're going to pause for a second because I've sadly been ignoring chat and I apologize for that. There's my maps. There's my maps. I like my maps. Let's pause this for a second. Okay, let me take a look at. Sorry, I get caught up in games and I don't look at this day. I'm looking at chat. Nothing is highlighted. Okay, the target you told them to go after died. Okay, yes, with the orders were complete, they decided to just rest. Yes, I know I find that very annoying because I think that it should still, if a bad guy's nearby, it should automatically pick him up. Good morning. Hope you're having a great stream. Today is of meetings. Good luck on Cervantes on all the meetings. Get him. I got him. Good. Now, oh man. How many are there? There are, so each faction, orcs and humans, have 12 levels each. We finished all 12 of the orcs ones, and we just started number 7 of the human ones. So actually, we're doing pretty damn good. You know, I mean, we're not lost. We're doing good. Let me pull something up over here I need to look at real quick. I thought I had this working, but apparently not. Okay. What do we got here? Okay, that's good. All right. Looking at chat again. Nope, that's all good. All right, so we should be able to go back to the game now. If I can find it on the tab on the bottom here. Okay, we're going to continue. We're not going to exit to DOS. We will continue. All right. Where are the peons? I see no peons. Okay. Okay, horsemen. You guys need to come up here and tell me what's up here.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
I think this is going to end up being one of the levels that we start and then have to, we'll get our asses kicked and then we'll come back and win it.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Basically, I'm checking the perimeter for gold mines. There's got to be one here somewhere, right?
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
But we don't have any peons, so... Oh, okay, there's a gold mine. Am I missing the peon?
Yes, my lord.
No, I'm not missing a peon. We can't build one. We need... Yeah, that's a problem.
Yes. Yes.
I'm orc, so I'm peons. Okay, I'm sorry. What do they call them?
Yes.
Yeah. I'm gonna call him a peon. So.
Bidding? Yes.
Okay, peasant. Where's the peasant?
Yes. Yes.
Do I have to find him out in the wild?
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Okay, well, that's a problem.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
This is our exploratory version.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
This seems to be a staging area, so we're going to move those guys over there.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Oh, no, don't do that.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay, so yeah, I'm not missing something. There are no peons.
Yes.
You got them peasants. I'm continuing calling them peasants. Yep. Work your damn peasants. The peasants are revolting. Yes, they stink on ice. Sorry, an old Mel Brooks joke. Okay. I guess I need to find something I'm missing, because I'm definitely missing something here. I think it was, I think the direction was something like we had to find another faction or something, or I don't know. We'll see what we can do. I'm going to bring the horsemen back over here since they're going to open up all the map for us anyway. See if we can take them down
Yes, my lord.
follow the road.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Okay, we have a bridge. Oh, that's not good.
Yes, my lord. The orcs are approaching. We are under attack. Yes. Your bidding? Yes, my lord.
Okay, yeah, so we screwed this up. All right, let's run across here. As long as we can.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
They're going to beat us into the
Yes.
ground, so.
Yes. We are under attack. My lord.
Run away!
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, we didn't have any peons. We couldn't build a peon. I'm definitely missing something.
Yes.
Run, buddy, run!
Yes, my lord.
Oh, sorry, a peasant.
Yes, my lord. Your
All right.
failure in battle may be the death knell for Azeroth.
Yeah, I screwed somewhere. What? But I must have misunderstood the instructions or something, because there was no peon. We had no peons, and that makes no sense. There are always peons. Or peasants. Sorry. So I'm not sure what is it. I mean, possibly you can build peons if one of your units die. No, because there's not enough gold. You need gold to build peons. You need 400 gold to build a peasant, or to train a peasant, and and there's only 300 that we come into the game with. So we weren't full on the number of things, but okay, things we know. We know where the staging area is for them to come into town, which is right in the open there. We know that they do attack from the bottom, so we need to protect from the bottom side as well. We don't know. We do not need to go out into the world there and explore the whole ground, because we know where the mine is. But we do need 100 gold from somewhere. That's weird. Okay. To be able to build a first peon. So I'm trying to think. What have I missed? I've obviously missed something. We have 500 trees. That's something. I don't know. Weird. Possibly you can. Look at the game again here. I missed something in the description, I believe. That's got to be what it is. But without a peon, there ain't crap I can do. I can't build new units. Okay, so we send something down. We send everybody down to guard the bridge. Well, that is something we can do. Okay. Let me reread the beginning here.
A raiding party has completely overrun the village of Sunnyglade.
Mm-hmm.
Our scouts report that the survivors have been taken to a hidden orcish compound
Okay.
to serve as slaves. You must take a detachment of warriors and rescue the group of peasants that are imprisoned somewhere in the orc camp. Our intelligence confirms that all of the prisoners are together and that you must destroy the enclosure to open a path for their escape. The rebuilding of Sunnyglade is also of the utmost importance, as you will need their assistance in destroying the orcish slavers.
Okay, so there's something on the other side of the bridge because we walked over the whole top of the map and didn't see any encampment. So there's something on the other side of the bridge. So let's take the bridge and use that as a staging area for this chicken. A chicken is okay. Let me do this first. Then we'll do the chicken thing.
Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes. Your bidding? Yes. Yes. Yes.
We're gonna take these guys over here.
Yes, my lord.
We're gonna grab these guys. Wait, not him. These guys.
Yes. Yes.
And this guy. We're gonna take the bridge. We're gonna take okay, not just those guys. We need somebody to go down and guard the mine. So we'll take a couple of these guys. No, we'll take a couple of these guys over here to the mine.
Yes, my lord.
And then we'll take, this will be our attack
Yes.
for the bridge.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
So whatever we're looking for is on the other side of the bridge.
Yes, my
That
lord.
much I can figure out.
Yes.
Okay, so we
Your
put this
will,
guy
sire?
here,
Yes, my lord.
put this guy here. Two of these guys go on this side.
Yes, my lord.
Two of these guys go on this side.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
And then these guys can
Yes.
see if they can draw something in.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Let's just take
Yes.
one.
Yes.
Why lose two when you can lose one, right?
Yes. Yes, my lord. My lord, your bidding? Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
You take him out of attack mode. Let's go
Yes.
over this side. What's
Yes.
over here?
Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 Yes.
Okay, that's a problem.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. The orcs are approaching. Yes, my lord. There are enemies nearby. Yes, my lord.
Oops.
My liege.
What happened? Why did it move? That's weird. Okay, they took care of him. Good.
Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Yes.
Go over this way. The road. Kind of following the road.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
Oh, there's a wall. What is that?
Yes.
Oh. Okay, well.
Yes.
There's peons in there.
Yes, my lord.
Can you? I can't control him. Damn.
Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
No! Oh my god, that sucked. Okay. Cannot open the wall until we kill everybody off. Okay. That's a good to know. That's a good to know.
Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
All the... Okay. All right.
Under attack.
So, good plan, bad execution. Okay, a chicken is tired of chickening while chickening his chickens chicken, and also chicken. But what about chicken? Kill all the hostages. Yes, they killed all the hostages.
The orcs are approaching.
So we have to keep that in mind. There is a hostage situation going on here.
My lord, your
All
will,
right,
sire?
so our plan was good. However, we cannot
Party has completed
open the wall until we kill everything that is around them.
that the
That
survivors
is
have been taken to a
that is
hidden
quite obvious that we are stupid.
You must take a detachment of
Calculated no, because they're the only peons. We need all the peons.
Our intelligence confirms that all of the prisoners are together and that you must destroy the enclosure to open a path for their escape. The rebuilding of Sunnyglade is also of the utmost importance.
Okay, so we got to go down and save the peons. We got to protect the world. We have to kill everything around the peons. Because they will, if we open the wall before that, then that's true. You only need one. However, we don't know how difficult it's going to get later. So we may need more than one. We need those guys. And we went with those guys. Come on, you two.
Yes.
We need this guy.
Lord. Yes, my lord.
We're going to leave these guys here to
Yes,
guard the
my
house.
lord. Yes.
They're going to guard the house. These guys, okay, we're all good. Everybody's good. Now, let's grab all these guys, move them forward.
Yes.
Moving on up. We're going to George
Yes.
Jefferson this shit. Going to do it.
Yes, my lord. Yes.
So if we use the strategy of protecting the bridge,
Yes.
then we should be able to draw
Yes, my lord.
a few guys out at a time, have our guy run
Yes.
and do his thing. Run in, run out.
My
We do the
lord.
same kind of setup
Yes,
we did
my
before.
lord, sire. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes.
These guys over here. One more guy, he goes here.
Yes, my lord.
This setup kind of worked.
My liege? Yes, my lord.
So we just need to draw them out.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Do not touch the wall until we get everybody over there done. Run, buddy. Nicely done.
Yes.
Okay, one thing we are going to need, we're going to need
Your
him.
will, sire? Yes.
You need him to get our guy up and running. Those two guys should be able to protect for a little while.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your bidding, my lord. Yes. Yes. My liege. Yes, my lord. Your bidding. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. We are under attack. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. My liege. Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Your bidding, my lord. Yes. Your will, sire. Your bidding, my liege.
Okay, we're doing good.
Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. My liege. Yes. Your bidding. Yes. 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 Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay, let them get their jollies out there. Okay.
My lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
Yeah, we need to do that. As we're running for... Okay. Oh, ads are done. Not even paying attention. Basically, the art of war summarized. Use common sense and feed your damn soldiers. Yes.
My liege? Yes, my lord.
Yeah, okay. Okay, we're good right now because they're coming up here. Okay, let's just go ahead and see if we can clear out around the peons so we can at least get the peons out. Get them going.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay, so theoretically, we can knock down this wall now.
Yes. The orcs are approaching. My lord. My lord. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. There are enemies nearby.
Okay, here we go.
Yes.
I'm gonna do this. In case this is a mistake.
We are under attack. The orcs are approaching. Yes. Yes. My lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Okay, here goes.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes.
We just gotta make one of them back, right? That's what you guys were saying? Just get one back?
Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes. Yes.
We may have a chance.
Your will, sire? Your will, sire? Yes.
The reason I didn't send them directly to the mine is because wasn't sure what path they were going to take.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Okay, so we managed to save them all. Let's bring these guys need to come up here. Actually, no, we can start building crap.
My liege. Yes, my lord. We are under attack.
I think we need to keep this here for now. Well, that sucked.
Yes. Work complete.
Okay, that's going to present a problem.
Yes, my lord.
Should have moved them when I had the chance.
Yes, my liege. Yes. Yes.
It's okay, we got a safe spot, right? We're all good.
My liege.
We need trees. How many more trees? We have trees. We need gold. A lot more gold. Okay.
My lord. Yes. My lord. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay, so we have a basic fighting
Yes, my
force.
lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Yes. 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 Your bidding? Your will, sire? Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Yes. Your will, sire? Your bidding, my liege? Your bidding, my lord? Yes. Your will, sire? Yes. Your bidding? Yes.
I almost had him attack the wizard.
Yes.
That was funny.
My liege? Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
Okay, here come bad guys.
Yes, my lord. My lord? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. My lord? Yes.
Okay.
My liege? Work completed. My lord? Yes.
If I remember, there's another gold mine up here, so we have to keep that in mind. We also have to get some guardians from stuff coming from down here.
Your command. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Work completed. My liege. Your command. Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes. Under attack. Yes, my lord.
Okay, that was stupid. Okay, we killed one of our wizards because we're idiots. Here comes an assault.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
We're in big trouble.
Your command. Your command.
Are there two bridges? I do not know. There probably are. Guys do keep coming down from up here.
We are under attack. Yes. There are enemies nearby. We are under attack.
Oh yeah, we screwed this one up pretty good.
We are under attack.
Okay, so
Your command. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
do we have one more? I thought we had a wizard back here, but I guess he ran away.
Your command. My liege? Yes.
Okay. So there's two choke points. There's got to be one. We did run down along the left side, but I didn't see a bridge when we did. So maybe there's one there. Luckily, we have a save just before we save the peons.
Your command.
I think we just need to have some time of
My liege?
building before. Here comes these guys. These are all spiders. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay, wizards, where are they going? They're coming across the bridge.
My lord. Yes, my liege. Your command. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Come on, buddy.
Yes.
The trick is to come back. We shall come back. We shall make a comeback. We will fight to the end. We will fight. Unfortunately, I don't know Churchill's speech, so we're going to fight. We will fight in the gutters. We will fight in the hallways. Okay, what are these? Spiders.
Your command. Yes, my lord.
Okay. Yes, I seem to always fall back on this strategy, which I'm doing again. I got a couple catapults, got my archers. Yo, we only have 17 minutes. I don't know if we're going to finish it, but we'll definitely give it a try.
Your command. Your bidding. Yes.
Now they should be fully powered. They are, yeah, the archers are fully powered.
Your command. Your will, sire. Yes.
Okay, so we should be able to build back up. We will need another farm, which we can put here.
Yes.
Run out of gold for the farm.
Your command. Your bidding. Yes, my lord.
Okay, another attack force. I think as long as there's no catapults in this one, we should be okay. Yeah. I think we'll be okay on that one.
Work complete, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your command.
Yeah, we're doing good.
Your bidding? Yes.
Come on, guys, give me some gold. They are over there, right? Oh, we got one standing around.
Your will,
That's the
sire.
problem.
Yes, my lord.
Any more standing around? No. We are going to need... We're going to need one for... We're going to need one for trees again.
Your command.
What trees can we get? Well, the ones around the no, because those are blocking, so we don't want to get those, lose those. There's got to be more up here, right? We'll grab him as soon as he comes out. We'll grab him, take him up here.
Your bidding. My liege. Yes, my lord.
There's got to be some trees up here.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
Okay, I was wrong. There are no trees up here.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord.
Hard her, thank you very much for the follow.
Yes.
I guess I'm gonna have to bring him
My liege.
down over here and get the trees down here.
Yes. The orcs are approaching. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. We are under attack. Your will, sire? Yes.
Okay, so that'll give us our 4 catapults. We want 8 archers to back them up.
Yes, my lord. Command. Your will, sire? Yes.
Then we're gonna have to send them over there for more gold.
Your command? Yes.
Okay. This should be a good setup for a comeback. We will see. We have to worry about stuff coming from below still, but I think we're okay. We can build a couple more archers for guarding the homestead. Here comes the next attack. Hopefully they're coming up above, not below, and we should be good. Yeah, this should be a pretty simple one, but there'll be something coming from down here, because there always is.
Your command?
Yeah, the spiders from Mars are coming from below.
We are under attack.
That's all a good sign.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Okay, so we got our 4 catapults. How are we doing for... Okay, I don't think we have... No, we don't have a wizard right now. That's going to be empty in a minute. As soon as that is empty,
Your will, sire?
we will start our move, because I want to leave 3 archers
Yes,
over
my
here,
lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
because we're going to march this way. So we need 1, 2, 3. We have 4. We need 2 more. Need more farms.
My lord.
Damn it. Continue on your way.
My liege. Yes.
Okay. What I think we need to do
My liege.
is move him and him.
My lord. Yes, my lord. Yes.
To those, because those will be out of the way for the path. This is going to blow up in a second.
Work completed. Your will, sire? Yes. Your bidding? Yes, my lord.
Here comes another wave. As long as there's no catapult, we should be okay. Okay, I think we're good. We can move after this wave, we can move these guys down into the pocket.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes.
I thought I had more. I guess not. We're in somewhat good shape. Okay.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Your command?
We should be able to take the bridge back now. Before the next wave comes over.
Yes, my lord. Your command? Yes.
That should be pretty good.
Yes, my lord. Yes. My liege? Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. My liege? Yes, my lord.
All right. Hey, little guy. What are you doing?
Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your command?
All right. I think we can win this one. Of course, now that I've said that, we won't be able to, and we'll be killed, and that'll be that. Because they're coming down from below. We have a little bit of a cover there.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
Really? Already?
Your bidding? Yes, my lord.
Yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good cover there. We probably will force it now to send them around the other side, but now we're waiting for the farm, that's right.
Work complete, my lord.
How much do we need? We need 1,400 for that. And 1400 for him to build a thing, and we can put it up there. Let's move him up here.
Yes, my lord.
Just 3 more of your brothers need to come back. Come on, guys. We're in good shape. Yeah. Two more gold, guys. Do I have peons standing around somewhere? I don't think so. Do I only have 4 peons right now? Here.
Yes. Yes.
Do this, will ya? We're being held up.
My lord. Yes, my lord.
All right. Now, everybody should be on gold production. We're going to need some more. And we can start moving in with these guys, I think. Do we have 8 archers? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Your bidding? Yes.
3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We need 1 more archer down there.
Work completed. My liege? Yes, my lord.
Okay. Let's do this real quick because I'm paranoid as hell all the time. We're going to save. And up here is progress 2. Okay. Oh, that's weird. Came back green. Okay, we got a tree goer, we got this guy, we got this, we need a, what is this? Summonings. We'll just build one of these guys first so we can come down and heal everybody up, and then we'll, once we have everybody all healed, then we can move into town, or move down and see where the town is. So I'm assuming it's down that way. We'll cross the bridge. That's what we'll do. We'll cross the bridge when we come to it. Haha. That's right, I said it. Dad jokes may be a little bit late today. Sorry, guys. But here we are. We're going to build out. Wait, there should be another attack barrage coming here soon. It seems to come from the far side, so we'll have to see what happens. These guys have been relatively quiet.
Your command. Your
Yeah, you need to come down here.
Yes.
Grab another one of you, I think. Let's do a summon first. That way we'll send spiders in to see what's going on. Give him the ability to summon some spiders. Oh, coffee. You're a little cold, but that's okay. Throw some ice in it. Make a frappuccino. Come on, we need 1 more gold. Thank you, guys. All right. Now let's go over here and see who needs some power. Okay, he needs to be powered up. Oh. Apparently I have not learned that skill yet. Oh, jeez. Try that again. These guys don't... Interesting. It's the wrong guys. I need the other things. I need the churches. Oh well. Okay. We're going to bring them across the bridge.
Yes.
Okay, so that was a mistake.
Yes, my lord.
I forgot to bring the archers up too. Totally my bad.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. My lord. Yes. Your command?
Okay, we'll put them there for now while we get a couple more.
My liege? Yes, my lord.
That was a mistake, but that's okay. We will learn from it. We will go on.
Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your command?
Mm.
We are under attack.
Well, you knew they had to come up that side at some point.
Your bidding? Yes.
Come on.
Your bidding? Yes. Your command? Yes, my lord.
Okay, we're still good.
Yes. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. Your command?
Okay, so then we'll have our 4. And we can start moving in. We will start moving in. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 8 archers, which is what I'd like to have together. Put this one over here so we can grab them easily. Just waiting for this guy here to figure his way over. And then we'll move them into see what's on the other side of that cloud. Here comes the next attack zone.
We are under attack.
We are. Yes, we are.
Yes, my lord. Yes. Your will, sire? Yes. Yes. Yes, my lord.
Why are these guys not doing anything? I think we've... Okay.
Yes.
Okay. I'm gonna say nobody's coming out to save the peons.
Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Your command. We are under attack. Yes. Yes.
Where's the one I just sent over here? Oh, there he is. He's lost. Okay.
Yes, my lord. Yes. We are under attack. Yes.
Okay, so we know where they are. We've killed off most of their peons. We could put this guy over here to kill off even more of them.
My lord. Yes, my lord. Command. My lord. Yes, my lord. My liege. Yes.
So let's kill some peons. What's the worst that can happen, right?
Your will, sire? Yes. Yes. Your command? Yes. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Your command? Your bidding? Yes.
Well, I think that's all we can do is we starve them of gold and we starve them of trees. We should be okay.
Your command? Your bidding? Yes.
We'll take these guys down and let them just barrage them on the gold thing.
Yes, my lord.
And then just keep starving them out.
Yes. My lord? Yes, my liege. Yes, my lord. Your bidding? Yes, my lord. We are under attack.
They're gearing up they're gearing up for their next barrage, so
Yes, my lord.
this is them getting ready for their next barrage, so we need to be able to combat it, and I don't think we'll be able to this time. Luckily we have a save.
Your will,
This
sire?
guy's pretty much useless.
Your will, sire? Yes. My liege? Yes. Your command? Your will, sire? Yes.
So what we gotta do is, you can see where they're building up their forces here. This is the next barrage they're gonna send in. So I need to, unfortunately I need grunts, and I didn't make any grunts, so that is completely my bad. I need a grunt to go up and beat on the catapult. He obviously can make people faster than I can.
Your command? Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
And let's see. Walk him over there. Is he walking over there? Getting a little lost, but oh well. See, he just suddenly has like all kinds of stuff.
Your will, sire? Yes. Your command? Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. Yes, yes, my liege. Yes, my lord. Your will, sire? Yes, my lord.
I could do a surprise attack on these guys, but
Yes, my liege. Yes.
because whatever happens, I need to have this guy,
Yes, my lord. My lord.
our
Yes.
grunt there,
My lord. Yes, my lord.
immediately go
Yes,
after
my
the
lord.
catapult.
Yes. Yes, my lord.
So I got to make sure I get them going before those guys move. Wonder if I could do this, is get the attack. Ah, what the hell. Let's do that.
Your will, sire? Yes, my lord. Yes.
See, he's building at such a greater rate than I am. That just makes no freaking sense whatsoever.
My lord. Yes. We are under attack.
Okay, well, tomorrow we're going to go from our last save and rethink this. And tomorrow we'll also, I think what we'll do is build a second barracks. Yeah. Yeah, that's what we're going to do. Yeah, well, let's, we are quitting. We are quitting to das. Quit to das. We have quit to das. Okay, so if we go to our last save, we actually should be okay, I think. We will see. Okay, give me just a second, guys. Yeah, I think what I need to do tomorrow is build up my force a little bit more, build a second barracks so we can build things faster. Because the rate at which he's building stuff is astronomically fast, and I'm not building stuff that fast. So, yeah, I think in a second barracks is probably something we need to definitely put into play here. Autocorrect is annoying. Yes, it can be. Don't look at the cat. She doesn't like it. That is correct. She does not. And she will run away if you stare at her too much. She does get up and leave. So, and sometimes she don't come back for a couple days. But yeah. Any memories of working on StarCraft 1? Yeah, quite a few memories. My name is actually mentioned in the opening cinematic. I remember that the IT guys our IT guys mean very well, but my computers were very specialized because of all the editing equipment and stuff like that was in them. And I went on vacation, and they had instructions to fix one thing on my computer. And IT guys mean well, because while fixing one thing, they saw something else that they thought needed to be fixed, and ended up frying 7 hard drives in my computer that had all of the software and stuff that I use for editing and all that stuff. They just cooked it to the ground. I also told the story of Deltree Dave on StarCraft 1 the other day, in that this guy Dave, he was in the QA, and he was one of the testers, and every morning he was accustomed to coming in, deleting the StarCraft directory from his computer, downloading the new one from the internet, or from our network, and that morning he thought he was on his computer, but he was on the network, and he deleted the whole production directory for StarCraft off the network, and Deltree it, which is the name of the command that he used in DOS, which is, it deletes, you delete the whole tree, not just the directory. So he deleted the whole production directory for StarCraft off our network. And it was like, and that was the day it was supposed to be delivered for the Silver Master to make into the CDs. And he freaked out, as obvious. He thought he just ruined the company, Luckily, though, Shane DeBerry, who was an IT guy at that time, really, and all that stuff, had gotten the backup on the network to work, which hadn't worked for a couple months. He got the backup to work the night before, and was able to actually back up the StarCraft working directory, and was able to restore everything. And we made our deadline, and the silver was made, and went into production. But for years, including to this day, we still call him Deltree Dave. Yeah. Yeah. The StarCraft crunch was really, really bad, because we were working 7 days a week, 24 hours a day. And Alan would always come in and go, "We're almost there, guys." And, it was hilarious, but we did get there. Deltree Dave. Deltree's one word in this case, because that's how you wrote the command in DOS. DELTREE. No double L. Not Dell as in Dell Computers, as in DL delete. DEL delete. All right, so we are going to, let me get over here, make sure that stream is working. It is. That is still working. We are all good. So tomorrow, hopefully, we'll be able to, I want to build a second barracks. Then we'll start pumping out more units, and then get in there and get rid of it all. How many of my school vacations, so many of my school vacations were spent just constantly playing StarCraft with my cousin. Yeah, stayed up 3 days once. Wow. Yeah, there were a lot of those. Let's see. I missed a couple things. Hard Her, thank you very much for the follow. Couple Juice, I did mention yours, yes. Okay, we're good. We're doing okay. Let's see, how much time do we have before we got 11 minutes? We're doing awesome. All right, let me get our announcement thing. Thunder Tortoise, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. That is a great name, Thunder Tortoise. Thunder, thunder, thunder tortoise. I am a thunder tortoise. All right, let me get the graphic. I've been doing, last night I was able to stop and do a lot of the behind the scenes stuff that has been lacking for the last couple of weeks, because I've been extremely busy, but we're getting some polishing stuff up. Dad Jokes has been announced. Let's go to the page. Dad, Jokas Mokas. Oh, I didn't even have the logo up. I guess the page wasn't ready. Okay, page ready. Ah, God, my hands are a little stiff this morning. Cold? No, it's 58. It's not that cold. Welcome, Thunder Tortoise. Alrighty then. Now let's put this up. And we need our timer. History of these. Move it up to the timer mode. Okay, boom. Timer set. We are all good to go. Alrighty. Is everybody ready? Everybody got their thinking caps on? All right, here comes number one. The number one, the first dad joke and or question and or riddle of the day. Here we go. What's always on the ground, but is never dirty? What is always on the ground, but is never dirty? Wow, just cannot read today. Dirt. By technician, isn't dirt dirty? I mean, we get into the same conversation that we got into with water. Is water wet, or can water just make you wet? Put my hand on the pause here just in case someone gets it. Dirt, hole, grass, grass. The floor. No, the floor is always dirty. This is what's always on the ground, but is never dirty. Gruppen? Ground. Okay, sorry. It's like, what? Cleaning solution. 18 seconds. Wait for the flashing in the bottom left corner. Air is on the ground. Technically, I think you're right. Shadow, maybe. Okay, Jax. With a second to spare. Jax got you guys your first soda. So let me open this here real quick. So what is it? What is always on the ground but is never dirty? Jax is correct with a shadow. That is the correct answer. So Jax, here is the first soda of the day. It is all yours. Enjoy the meaty goodness. So yes, your shadow is always on the ground, but is never dirty. Are you aware of the power of the shadow? The shadow knows. Wait, can't the shadow be on the wall, but not on the ground? It can be both at the same time, actually. It can be both at the same time. It can be both on the wall and on the ground. All right. You guys have the very first soda of the day. We're moving on to number two. Okay. Sorry, I'm pre-reading so that I can maybe speak the words right, but this one's going to be a little bit tough. All right. What was Whitney Houston's favorite kind of coordination? Coordination. Yes. Coordination. What was Whitney Houston's favorite kind of coordination? You guys are so close. We had three almost perfect and original answers, but you're missing the second part. Come on, you can do this. So close, but nope. It's all in the eye. Ten seconds. 3. The red light is flashing. Prepare your eye rolls because you're not going to like this. Okay, so time's up. So here you go. What was Whitney Houston's favorite kind of coordination? Hand, I, E, I, E, I. Yes, it is terrible. You guys were very, very close. Oh, you see the Vikings over on my side of the room? Giving me... Yes, we split hairs sometimes. That's absolutely right. Yeah, you got some eyes for me. I get it. Mm-hmm. Daddy Droken. Yep. Why? Here we go. Number 3. Number 3 is, why do plants hate math? Why do plants hate math? Why do plants hate math? They can only do roots. Oh, I forgot my snacks for dad jokes. Why do plants hate math? Let's see. Jar, you are correct. Stop the clock. Jar is correct. Why do plants hate math? It gives them square roots. It gives them square roots. Yes. So you guys get a soda for that? There is your soda for your team. That sounds painful. Yeah, square roots would sound painful, wouldn't it? I don't think you'd be able to actually dig a plant with square roots up, I don't think. Hard to say. All right, number 4. Okay. Number 4 is, kids can make it, but never hold it or see it. What is it? Kids can make it, but never hold it or see it. What is it? A fart. Cute. You do have a point, Jar, without a doubt. In fact, I prefer your answer to the answer it gives. Kids can make it, but never hold it or see it. What is it? Cthulhu is correct. Stop the clock. Kids can make it, but never hold it or see it. What is it? Noise. That is the correct answer. There is your meaty soda. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Okay. Nice job, Cthulhu. Number 5. Oh, actually, zombies are going to come soon. Should we start it now? We'll wait. Zombies going to attack us soon, so we're going to hold off on number 5. Fire Arrow, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the Yearlings. Okay, let's see where we're at on all this. Let me lean forward here so I can actually see the screen. It says 12,200 followers. Awesome. Subs, we have 112 of 150. Bits, we just reset day before yesterday, I think. So we have 30 of 4,000. All right. Cool. Waiting for the ads to finish. We will go to number 5. What can you do in 2 minutes before you come back and 25 seconds? Five, 4, 3, 2. Goodbye, zombie. All right. Here we're back with number 5. Give everybody a chance to kind of come in. Let's go with number 5. Number 5 is, what fish has the most fans? What fish has the most fans? Hello. Toy is a pirate. Welcome. Shui. Snailfish. Starfish. Okay, Archangel is correct. Let's stop the clock. Which fish has the most fans? The starfish. The starfish was presented to us by Archangel. Yeah, Archangel. Starfish, correct. Archangel, here is your soda. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. If you need a fork, one will be provided. Starfish is the correct answer. So, moving on to number 6. Alrighty then, number 6 is, well, let's clear that. All right. What do you call a redneck Star Wars fan? What do you call a redneck Star Wars fan? Thanks to all the starfishes in Treasure Cove. Cute. Joey Ray. Thanks, Sparta. What do you call a redneck Star Wars fan? Hmm. I still don't understand why the bot on this doesn't like the word hillbilly. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a bad word to me. 6 seconds. What do you call a redneck Star Wars fan? Jedi die. Time is up. Time is up. Hmm. Is he technically a racial slur? Weird. I've never considered it a racial slur, so whatever. To me, redneck would be more offensive than hillbilly, but oh well. What do you call? Oh, let me get myself a soda so that you guys, so I can watch you guys complain. I have 2 sodas now. So, what do you call a redneck Star Wars fan? Bubba Fett. You call him Bubba Fett. Yeah, hillbilly has no race. There's no, well, there could technically be an associated race to it, but it's a race neutral. Yeah, you guys were getting there. You just didn't go there alone. Yeah, it's Bubba 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 Fett. Yeah, me too. Well, okay. The Autobot believes it's a bad word. Well, we're okay with it. We'll see. Okay. From someone who was raised by rednecks, I don't find it offensive at all. So, okay, number 7. 6 on the board. Number 7 coming now. Okay. I jump when I walk and sit when I stand. What am I? I jump when I walk and sit when I stand. What am I? I think you guys will get this one pretty quick. I'll go stick. A chair. Some of my family call themselves hillbillies. Yeah, hillybillies. Oh, that's so cute. Yeah, the only thing you have to worry about Southerners is when they say, bless your heart. If they say bless your heart, they're telling you to fuck off. Sorry. Sorry about the bad words, but that's kind of what it means. Oh, bless their little heart. Pixar lamp. I jump when I walk and sit when I stand. What am I? You are true. The Pixar lamp does do that. And in a digital age, you would be correct. But 10 seconds left. I jump and I walk and sit when I sing. Okay, Jax, you are correct. With 3 seconds left, Jax has come up with the correct answer first, and then Jar came out right afterwards. I jump when I walk and sit when I stand. I am a kangaroo. Nicely done, kids. Nicely done. Hillbillies became a term by Chicago newsmen to describe all the people down in Tennessee's hills and mountains because William was a really common name. Ah, I had the thought of kangaroo, but The sit stand I couldn't make sense of. Yeah. Because they do jump when they walk, because they don't walk. And then when they sit, they look like they're standing. Yeah. Or they when they stand, they look like they're sitting. Something like that. Yeah. Reverse that. Good answering, guys. Good job. Good job, Jax and Jar. You got it pretty close to the same time. Unfortunately, there's no time code that shows on this screen, so it's hard for me to tell. But alrighty then, number 8. Number 8. 888. Survey says, what goes through the cities and fields but never moves? What goes through cities and fields but never moves? Jar is correct first. Jar came in first on that, then Sneedling, then Jax. And the correct answer is what goes through cities and fields but never moves? A road. That is correct. You guys now have your first 6-pack. So Vikings are going to clear those up and then put a 6-pack next to the table for you. Nicely done, guys. Now I'm going to take a drink. Okay. I suppose a river would work as well. Maybe. Not every city has a river though. But roads is the correct answer. That's true. A river does move. It does erode. It does erode the landscape. Okay, we should have, let's see where we at. We're at number 9. We should have 8 on the board. We do have 8 on the board, so that is correct. Got to keep up in case I forget to put one on. Okay, number 9. How do you make the number 1 disappear? How do you make the number 1 disappear? Add another one. Put an N in front of it. You are close, but that is not the answer. From that hint alone, you should be able to get this. Erase it from the paper. Make it a number 1. When I gave you the clue, put a 0 after it. Nope, not 1. Nope. Six seconds. 3, 2, 1. The red flasher is flashing. Your time is up. You know, I would really love, turn it off. Okay, we'll clear it. I would really love to give it to Sneedling. However, Sneedling and Jar, yours was too late. You were past the buzzer. Okay, so how do you make a number 1 disappear? You put a G in front of it and it's gone. So Sneedling, you were doing it the right way. You just did not get the right letter. Although your answer technically is correct too. So, however, the correct answer did not come up on the board. So, no, Vikings, you got to give me one. And this one I actually hate taking, but I'm going to have to. Mine. Yes. But Jar did have the correct answer, but it was too late. Time had already passed. We're now moving on to number 10. We try to be fair. That's so. Number 10. Why would a fisherman make a terrible boxer? Why would a fisherman make a terrible boxer? Because he tackles. Cute. Why would a fisherman make a terrible boxer? Because he'd catch all the hooks. He pulls all his hooks because he'll throw it every time. He only wears fishnets. Ooh, he could throw hooks, but he can't take any. A lot of really good answers there. I need to reread a couple of them. He's a sucker for a right hook. Yeah, I'm going to get shit for this one. I already know it. Time is up. Let me read through these again. Because he tackles, let me stop the flashing, but the flash has been going for a while. Because he catches a lot of hooks. He pulls a lot of hooks. Because he'll throw it every time. He only wears fishnets, which just is a little bit creepy. Flats, but thanks. He could throw hooks, but he can't take any. Okay, well, I'm going to take this can reluctantly as well, because why would a fisherman make a terrible boxer? He can only throw hooks. You have him pulling hooks, you have him catching hooks, you have him getting hit by hooks, but he isn't actually throwing the hooks anywhere in any of the answers. So I am slowly catching up. I thought you guys would have got that one. You're all in the right park area, but that does put us at our halfway point. Okay. Itchy ear. Wearing headphones all the time gets your ears all sweaty. Okay, number 11. During which month do people sleep the least? During which month do people sleep the least? And done. Archangel is correct. During which month do people sleep the least? February. So, yep. Archangel, there is your soda. We had Archangel, Cervantes, and Jar. In that order, show up on the screen. Miss Smash Talk put March. So, okay. Or if you are ancient Egypt, there was a 5-day seasonless month to end. Oh, wow, cool. Before we had our time change stuff, it was like we were marching. I remember. That's the longest days. The longest month. 31-day March. Okay, here we go. Let's clear that. All right, and number 12 is, what 5-letter word typed in all caps, capital letters, can be read the same upside down? What 5-letter word typed in all capital letters can be read the same upside down? Archangel is correct. Once again, this is currently written on my freezer. That's funny. That is funny. That is so funny because you answered that like fast. Like, I mean, like beyond fast. I did this on a piece of paper recently for my mom. This exact word for for that reason. That's funny. Swims is correct. Although technically, let's look at the question. Technically, it would have to be upside down and backwards. Just saying. Technically, it would have to be upside down and backwards. But for these purposes, we go with the answer that the joke generator thing gave me. So, or not the joke generator, but the way the joke was written where I found it. Yeah, you'd have to spin it. Yeah. Okay, number 13. Clear that. We should have 12 on the board. We do. 6 and 6 is 12. Ads are coming. Oh, we got 2 minutes. We're fine. Okay. How did Frodo ruin the boxing match? How did Frodo ruin the boxing match? You guys are on it today, so I gotta keep my eye on it. How did Frodo ruin the boxing match? He wouldn't let it go. He wouldn't let go of the ring. Okay. He threw the ring in the fire. He dropped in the ring. He disappeared with the ring. He would get out of the ring. He stole the ring. He stole the ring. He would get out of the ring. 10 seconds. He would be the Lord of the Ring. The red light is flashing. Flashing. Given it for delay. When he got the ring, he disappeared. Okay. We have waited long enough for the delay. All answers past this are no good. Okay, so how did Frodo ruin the boxing match? He tried to destroy the ring. Nowhere up there did you guys say destroy the ring. The whole point of the movie was to go and destroy the ring. Just saying. Yours was better. Let's see what yours is. He would be the Lord of the Ring. Cute. He said everything but... Yeah, you guys kind of did. You guys do that sometimes. Yeah, I haven't seen... We've had no flipping tables today. I've won 5 cans and you guys haven't flipped a single table. Sparta, are you out there? I know you were out there at the beginning of when we started. I guess our regular table flippers aren't interested today, but that's okay. Okay, we will be back a minute and 2 minutes. I'm doing some other stuff on the side. Okay, cool. Yeah, your work is more important. Well, thank you very much for the 1, 2, 3 flips, you're out. Just letting you know we miss you, Sparta. Just letting you know. You're all good. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-doo. We have 45 seconds till it is. Oh, I need to check this real quick. Let's check this. Diggy is calling my name. We got 30 seconds. Let's do this real quick. Yeah, we need to use this power and energy up that we have. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Green eggs and ham is what I eat. I don't listen because they all cheat. I cannot find a piece of ham. Okay, we're done. Okay, nah. I tried to do a bit of work, but my brain refused to write anything down. So I'm just supervising the kids while keeping an ear on the stream. Cool. Kid supervision is always fun. It can be quite entertaining at times. Okay, zombies as gone. Okay, we're going to number 14. Everything is reset. Number 14. If you throw a black stone into the Red Sea, what would it become? If you threw a black stone into the Red Sea, what would it become? Random red is correct. If you throw a black stone in the Red Sea, what would it become? Wet. That is correct answer. Come up here and give you your Viking soda. It has the Viking soda that prevented me from getting a 6-pack, but that's okay. That is the correct answer. Very nicely done. A wet black stone. Same thing. Wet. Alrighty. Oh, Vikings, what do you need? Okay. Yeah, we can do that later. You sure it's yeah, it's okay. Sorry, they were feeling a little lost. They needed a hug. You don't get it. When you throw something into water, it gets wet. Okay. Vikings get lost on the way to the kitchen. Yeah, they do that. No biggie. We'll find them. Usually find them in the freezer because it's nice and cold and it makes them feel like home. Alrighty. Number 15. So we should have 14 here. 6, 11, 12, 13, 14. Correct. Okay, number 15. Okay. What is Salvador Dali's favorite breakfast food? What is Salvador Dali's favorite breakfast food? Melted clocks. That would be an interesting name for a breakfast food. Hello, welcome to Melted Clocks. I still remember, and it was actually quite traumatizing. Salvador Dali did some movies way back in the day, and it was very nicely done. Cthulhu. Cthulhu is correct. Let's stop the timer. Cthulhu is correct. And what is Salvador Dali's favorite breakfast food? Cereal. Cereal. That is the correct answer. Here is your soda. Mustache munch. Cute. Too funny. Cereal is the correct answer. Number 16. So we work our way down. Okay, yeah. Sometimes they're not too bad. Sometimes they're just like mind-blowingly bad, but that's okay. That's why we're here. That's why we're doing these things. Because they make us laugh. Thank you, Sparta. Appreciate the table flip. Okay, here we go. We have number 16. It is. What do you call a row of rabbits hopping away? What do you call a row of rabbits hopping away? What do you call a row of rabbits hopping away? A Charles line. Okay. Receding hairline. Random red is correct. Stop the clock. Random red is correct with their answer. What do you call a row of rabbits hopping away? A receding hairline. That is the correct answer. Look at that there. Look at that there. You have 11. Here today, gone tomorrow. Yeah, cute. Hopping fluffle. A hop fluffle? Target practice. Oh, nice. Okay. Number 17. Here today, gone tomorrow. My favorite KQ game. Okay, let's see. We have number 17, which is why shouldn't you ask Yoda for money? Why shouldn't you ask Yoda for money? King's Quest. I forgot about King's Quest. It's been a long time. I played all those. I met the lady that I think designed them. She was a pretty nice person. Give it to you. He will not. Pay you back. He will not. Why would he pay you back if you're asking him for money? I think borrowing works the other way, where he loans you money and then you pay him back. I could be wrong. Roberta Williams, yes. Yeah, I met her when, God, which was it? Was it CUC or Vivendi? One of them bought Sierra. And we went to a party and she was, everybody party and she was there. It was just like one of those, hi, how are you? Nice to meet you type things. It wasn't like spending a lot of time hanging out or nothing. He's always a little short. Correct, Cthulhu. Sorry, I got into a story and Cthulhu is correct, which gives you guys your second six pack. Here you go. Oh, that one there. Good job, Vikings. Okay. Oops, he did not go. The Vikings did not go away. Why shouldn't you ask Yoda for money? He's a little short. Cthulhu put, he's always a little short. Read the question wrong. That happens sometimes. I do that even reading them live. It's I screw them up sometimes. That has to be it. A little short, he always is. Here today, gone tomorrow. Alrighty. Number 18. We are 3 away from finishing. Okay. Let's clear this. What's the difference between a Yankees fan and a dentist? What is the difference between a Yankees fan and a dentist? Going to the dentist to play baseball. One has exception income, none of them. None. They are both Yankees. One pulls their hair, the other pulls teeth. Cute. The dentist won't insult you. I kind of think he would. I think dentists are very much a favor of insulting you. However, I think that they would rather put you in pain than insult you. I think that's where they get their pleasure. One will do dental work for free. That is true. The Yankees would probably do dental work for free. Okay, where are we at? We had 10 seconds. The Yankee fans won't charge you to knock out your teeth. True. Oh, right at the buzzer. I think I have to give it to you. You were very close. The one roots for the Yankees, and the other yanks for the roots. That is the exact wording. What's the difference between a Yankees fan and a dentist? One roots for the Yankees, and one yanks for the roots. So there is your soda, Cthulhu. Please enjoy the meaty goodness. We are down to our second to the last joke for today. That's interesting. Really? It's a good one, but it's a long answer. So it binds itself to problems. But here we go. Number 19. What do you call the lights on Noah's Ark? What do you call the lights on Noah's Ark? Fireflies. Cute. No, he only had two. They couldn't light up that. Okay, one Oni demon is correct. With floodlights. I think we had this one before. Floodlights are correct. I think we had this one today. Not today, but before. But there you go. There's your soda. You guys now have 14 and I have 5. I don't think I'm going to get a 6-pack today. There's only one left. There is only one joke left. Number 20. Okay, here we go. The very last joke for today. What did the alien say to the librarian? What did the alien say to the librarian? You guys are going to get this one instantaneous. There you go. Archangel is correct. Yes, what did the alien say to the librarian? Take me to your reader. Yep. Well, but nope. Archangel got it first with take me to your reader. Second person to get it was Master Sprite. That was a fast reaction. Did a very good job. That is the correct answer. Which leads us to you guys getting, today you got 15 sodas. Wait a minute. 12, 13, 14, 15, 19. One is missing. Gotta be yours. So sorry, it looks like we did not award you one of your sodas. I apologize for that. Because everything should equal 20, and that is the correct. So 16 plus 5. Wait, no. I can't do math today. Okay. 15 plus 5 is 20. That is correct. So you guys got 15 today. The Vikings are going to come back and box everything up so that you guys can take it with you. I'm going to pack everything up in nice bags for you. I'm going to come over and get my 5, which I got today. Good for me. Got 5. So yes, it was a good productive day today. We are back. We're going to turn this off. So, later, doctor time. Go out. Good luck. 75% win rate for today. Yeah. You guys had 100% twice this week. So, yeah. Good for y'all. Goody, good, good. Let's go back to here. Hello, hello. Alrighty then. Let me take this and delete the things that need to be deleted off my to-do list. I do have a to-do list on the side here that I keep track of what's going next, what I need to do next, all that kind of stuff. So I try to keep up with it. I try to follow it. We don't always hit the times right, but we do okay. I think we're all right. Alrighty, so let's announce that. Okay, and then come back over here and grab this. Put that in the chat window. Move this to that. Okay, there we go. Everything is in the right place. We're gonna let some people gather because we just made the announcement that we're going to this section of our time, so we'll give them a second or two. Meantime, I will clear this because these are now completed off our list. Alrighty then. Alrighty then. So one thing I was saying earlier is I did find the problem with what was going on with our build yesterday and why it was screwing up. And it was exactly what I thought it was, is we were not, our new uncle's house was not in the right parent-child relationship with the background stuff. So yeah, I did get that fixed, and it was actually a real easy fix. All I had to do was just, and I'll show you what I did. It's easier to show if I can remember how to do it today. But we will get everything up and running, and we will get it happiest while we're loading everything up here. I also made a second version so that if I screw something up today, I can go back, tell that to remind me later. Okay, make this small so it's on the screen. Put it over here. Okay, and center that, and then go to our workspace. Sorry, I'm working on getting this to the right spot here. Okay. And we need to open this. Okay, we're going to show what we did. All right. Let me go to Game Maker, which should already be open, and it is in the background. We need to kill the logo is what we need to do. All right, so here's what happened. Okay, so when I made the room, and we go to say here, is we can I just got to remember how I opened this. That's not how I did it. Okay. We want this one. So down here we can say where the room is in the hierarchy. Now we made Granddad's room, which is right here, Granddad's house, but it was out here. It wasn't under our parent, so it wasn't getting the inheritance from our parent. So all I really had to do was move it from up here to under our parent, and it worked fine. So no, I've never done any voice acting on anything that I've worked on. If you can tell, my voice is not really a voice for video games. Yeah, and my face is not a face for cameras, but that's a whole nother issue. Luckily, I grew hair to cover it all, so we're all good. Because I've been told many times that the more I cover my face, the prettier I get. So, no, I have a terrible voice. So for acting, in my younger youth, I used to be able to do cartoon characters and stuff like that. Not a whole bunch, like maybe 5. you know. But as I get older, it's getting harder and harder to do those. And I probably should be doing voice exercises, but I haven't been doing it. So yeah, so this is where I found out that down here, all we had to do was just put it underneath there. Now everything works again. Also, our other parts work as well, which meaning that we do a build, and I'll show you. That also, for some reason, I'm not sure exactly how, it also fixed the problem we were having with the we're in the wrong spot. Okay. The problem we were having with the with the tops of the houses, which I don't understand because it shouldn't have been an issue, but apparently it was. It didn't like being it didn't like not being a child of that, and in so doing did not like being a roof under a non-child entity, if that makes any sense whatsoever. We will see. Let's turn on. Okay, we are up here. We're trying to put the game on. Oh, that shouldn't even be open. Let's close that. Okay, game capture. We're now on Toby version 0.01. And we should be good. All right. So let's go back and see the stuff that we did yesterday. Oh, we actually deleted the game too. So cool. So now this works. So we go into Granddad's house, do all the Granddad things. We still have to put furniture in here, of course. We come back, everything works. I do have to fix the bottom corner there, but yeah, down to there, all good. I haven't come into any of them and found two of him in there when I was just looking through it after I fixed it last night. There was a point in time when two of him would be in there, but I think I fixed all that. But everything's still working. We just need to. Oh wait, look at that. He is not in this one. How can he not be in this one? What is this one? This is. Let's go back here. It should be down there. Diner, blah, blah, blah. School, temple. Here's the temple. Let's look at parent. He should be in the top right corner. There he is. We can move him down here just for fun. In the dead center. Maybe because he was, oh, he might have been in the collision. Therefore, he couldn't spawn. I guess we're going to have to check all the buildings now. Damn it. Could have easily been a stand-in for Deckard Cain. So what you're saying is brains. I think that's what he's saying. Something about brains. I don't understand. Let's go back and see if he can get out of there now. This should not be a problem now. It's still a problem. I know that if I... But it is a... And this is why making games is madness. Let's go down here to town. We need to look at the temple. We moved him to the center. Let's do a quick test. If we take the object of our guy, where you at? Where you at, player? Here is player. We'll drop him in there, just for giggles. Okay. And then we will save all and do a build. I believe we closed it, right? Yeah, we closed it. Yeah, what I've decided to do is we'll add a number every day, and then that'll be the build at the end of every day. That'll be the build that we save, and that build will be the one that we'll start on tomorrow. That way, if we get into a situation where I break something else, I can always revert back to the day before, and we'll see how that goes. Now let's see if this saves him in the town. Okay, it did not. Let's go back up here. And he should now be in there. There he is. Okay. Okay, so he's not getting... He's not accepting the... Okay, now we have to check all of our buildings. This sucks. This one's not working either, right? Yeah, none of these are working. So for some reason, they're not getting the inheritance of the main building. So something got, oh, okay, maybe that's what happened. Instance created, oh, you turn that on. Okay, that got turned off, it looks like. So let us go back to our buildings. So what I think it is if the inheritance button down here isn't on, then it doesn't inherit the stuff from, this is my guess, is it doesn't inherit from its parent. So we basically just need to go back to all of our buildings and make sure that that button is on. That appears to be what the issue is, and we're going to try this and see. Okay, that one, the shop, yes, the shop is still on. That one's still on. So some of them got disconnected, basically, is from the way it looks. Granddad's is on. Village is not. Okay. Graveyard is not on. Family crypt is not inheriting. Worst comes to worst, I'm breaking this, and I'll see if I can always go back and turn it all off, right? Because everybody has to inherit the fact that our guy is there. This one should not inherit. This one, let's see, what is this one again? No, that's just for the top. This, okay. Now, in theory, we should be all good. But build real quick. And my theory is that that should fix it, and we should be good to go. Replace it all. Start it up. Okay, here we go. Now we should be able to go, the one that, okay. Interesting. Now I broke it real good. Now it doesn't even follow him anymore. Let's see what happens if we go in here. Yeah, he's gone again. Ah, broke it real good. Like I said, what I've done is I saved one from yesterday. So we will open recent. We'll open this one, which will put us back to where we were before I touched it. And then we will save this one. Save it over the 1.1. Oops. Save, overwrite. Yep. Save. Oh, 01001. Yep. Save it. since I done broke it. So yeah, so I have to figure out why it's not inheriting things properly. Because I thought I had it fixed. But it also means that all of our buildings are broken for some reason. Now we know that this one works. I don't think there's any custom code. No, there's not. We go back to our rooms. Look at our base. Everything that's in the parent should be lined up right, unless I've completely screwed it. So looking at this, yes, these are all done. So temple, school, all of those are in there. Unless this one. No, this one should be. Our home is are in it. Okay. Do you use Git? No, I do not. Just go here. Still yesterday's issue. Just got here. No, yesterday's issue's half fixed. I mean, there is a kludge we can do, but everything should have worked. I had it working last night. So, okay. It has no parent. Our parent room, our it. Inspector, yeah. Okay. So let me look at our int. Our int is not the one that has the guy in it, right? Or is it? No, that's the one for that. This one should have the guy in it. So here he is. Oh, he's back up in the corner. So let's put him in the middle of the room. Instance. We'll put him dead center in the room so that he will be dead center in anything we put him in. Okay. Save. So now everything that's at parent should get that. Alrighty then. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. Let's do a build. Try it again. Now let's do this. We're going to open this. Bring this back to here. Run it. It's in a clean directory, so there's no possibility of cross data. We'll start a new game, which will put us in the beginning. Everything looks good so far. He is showing up where he's supposed to show up. These should be invisible wall roofs. Yep. We should be able to go in all of these. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna come back over here and go into Granddad's house. That should all work. Okay. Yes, that works. Should be able to go over here to the forest. We can. Back out here, everything's good. So it's only when we go into rooms. Yeah, I guess we're just going to have to put him in each room. Because we took him out of there, he'll probably disappear. Yeah, see, he's not there. All right. Well, there's an easy fix is we just go to that room. In this particular case, we go to the town buildings. And we just say, copy this, copy, and go to each of them and put him in there. Oh, we can do it this way. We can go assets, objects. It's weird that we even need to do this. We shouldn't have to, but we just need to drop him in there somewhere. We'll just work our way down the line here. We'll drop him in all the buildings, which doesn't take long, and then we'll see what happens if pull him out anywhere where he shows up twice. We'll note, because if he shows up twice, that means that that one is correct, and we can look at all of the code for that one and see what it's doing that makes it different from the others. Shop. He's already in the shop. Temple. Let's put him in the temple, which we did earlier and it worked. So, and then I'll just have to go back, not this weekend, but next weekend. So I have some extra days, and yeah, he's in this one. And we can do that family crypt. He is in that one. Here in the graveyard, he is in this one. Yeah, so he's already put in all the others, it looks like. Forest. Cave, he's not in. But this is what the parent is supposed to do. It's just supposed to put him in there. Forest, yep, he's there. River, yep, he's there. Yeah, he's in. He is now. Oh, village. Granddad's house. Yep. Village. Yep. Okay, so technically he is now everywhere. So we should be able to do a build and have him work, and then we'll worry about what's going on with the inheritance from the parent later. We will continue on what we were doing. Okay. Doop-a-doop. Copy and paste. Replace existing files. Start her up. All right. So, in theory now, as we wait for this to come up, now he should be everywhere and he should work fine. So let's start new. Go right to where the problem was. Walking off the screen is probably a problem. We obviously have to fix some collision over there. But now he should be able to walk into every building he should be able to walk in. The only thing we have to watch for is if he shows up in that building twice. Because if he does, then that means that the inheritance is working in that one, but not in others. So we're good there. I'm basically, like I said, I'm trying to find a building where he's in the building twice. If I find a building where he's in the building twice, then we can go back and look at the code on that one and see how it's inheriting things. Okay, we don't have a building for that one. Okay, is he in here twice? No, he is not. We cannot go out that way. We never put an out in. Haha. These should be roof offs. That one doesn't seem to be doing anything today. These are all roof offs. We haven't built this one yet. And the teacher worked. Okay, so yeah, everything's working. It's just our inheritance for some reason isn't working between anything, and there's not two of him showing up everywhere, so that's a good thing too. Which basically means that what I think happened is when I made the other building the wrong way, because I should have just created a child, when I went back and renamed it and all that, I think I accidentally deleted the original first building or the first parent. And when I did that, it screwed things up. It lost all the connections to all the other buildings. So I know why it happened. I just wasn't sure how to fix it. So good. There's not two guys. There's not two guys anywhere. So yeah, I broke the inheritance of everybody. Hmm. Is anyone talking to chat freeze? Doing some work here with just an ear on the stream. Yep, it did freeze. No new chat was coming in. Interesting. Did it? Let's look back here. Conrad M put some messages in YouTube and then retracted them. What is over here on chat? There's an I'm here. Yeah, there's people are talking. I just don't know. I don't know what's going on with chat. Sorry, guys. It's been like that kind of all day. It's been kind of hit or miss. So I'm not sure what's going on with that. So, but we are here. It is working. I'm looking at the wrong screen. I love when that happens. So right now for 0.01, we yeah, we have a fix for now, and we can move on to that later. Move on to that fix later. Everything is working. Oh, we forgot to check the cave. I'm pretty sure the cave will be working, but what was that? Oh, I must have the other computer on. I have the other computer on, which I can't change right now, so all good. It's on. Oh, we're good. Leave that there. Okay, let's go over and check the cave. Make sure I have my weapon stuff working. Okay. Oh, we need bombs. Damn it. We gotta go all the way back to town. Wait a minute. Do we have bombs? I forget what the controllers are. Because we don't have anything, that's why it's not changing. We did keep the shop, I believe. Did I really? Okay, that's funny. I don't think we attached the shop to anything. Ferret notification, perhaps. I had that as well. Okay, I didn't see it. Okay. No issues there. We need to go in here. Nope, wasn't that one. It was this one. Okay, need to purchase bombs. We need a bomb. Cost is 10. We got 10. Purchase it. Activate, blah, 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 blah. Go play, blah, blah. Now we need to go back to, because we reset it and did a new thing, I didn't collect enough monies. So we will go back out into the forest and we will blow up some trees and get some monies. Or we can just knock them all down like this. Because we need money anyway to do things. Should probably turn the drops back up while we're playing. Need lots of golds. Need at least 40 gold, so. Okay, what was that? Let's go to our thing and I will tell you. Jackback, thank you very much for the, wow, 1, 2, 3, 500 bits. Thank you very much. 500 cheers. That's awesome. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's go out and come back in. We have 25 bombs, but we still need, in order to go into the mines. Well, no, we don't need to go into the mines, but we might as well get the hat while we're there. So yeah, we're gonna need the grappling hook. We got wood, sweet. All of our happy trees are sacrificing themselves so that we have gold. Goodbye, Mr. Zombies. I forgot that the save, when we build a new build that is in a different directory, all the data is lost from the first one. So all the gold that we had before is gone. So we haven't played for a while, and to make sure we have that. Okay. That should give us enough to get a grappling hook, which is 25. Okay. Need the grappling hook. Purchase the grappling hook. Okay, now we need this. Okay, yeah, we have enough. Purchase that. All right. So I got to remember how to, okay, that's how you go through them. Grappling hook's good. We have 48 bombs. We have 15 arrows. And only 5 gold left, but that's okay. We're doing good. Doing good. Now we can go over and go out to make sure that the cave is working, and then we'll go on to the next thing that we were working on, which is I think we need to rearrange the statues in or the altars in our prayer place, because we do have everybody named. So now when you click on them, their god name does come up. I just have to put descriptions for them in, and we'll pull that from somewhere. But we have all the main ones. Odin, Frey, Loki, and Steve. Steve, the big scary ghost. About to doing cheat codes to. Have you thought about? No, I haven't done that yet. I don't know how, actually. I am a artist. I'm not a programmer. In the tutorials that I did, they didn't tell me how to do cheat codes, but maybe I could put them in. Probably should for this. That way we don't waste time like we just did on me running around like shooting stuff. But let's go up and check the cave. If the cave works, then we're all good. So let's get out here and redo these guys. Just a little bit of gold. A couple arrows. Another bomb. Another arrow. I think it's this one here. Like that. Nicely done. Okay. Yep, only one of him in there. Good. They're all good. What happens if we shoot an arrow from here? Nothing. It just hits the sign. Yep. That's me being stupid. Yeah, so all that still works. Everything still works. We're actually not in too bad a shape. Yeah. Oh, wait. No. How far over can we get? I think we hit him. We did not run. Up. Hit the wrong button. Oh well. We know it works, so we're all good. Yay. I've been pretty cool to see how the town went from art concept to actual in the game already. Yeah, I mean we've made a lot of changes from our very first one. Our very first one was massive and really really wrong, and I can probably show how that looked in the beginning, because the transformation for those that have come back after not watching the whole time with us, transformation is quite a bit. I don't know, kind of cool. And this is not the final art. This was just art that I made because we wanted to make sure that we weren't using other people's art. Though I do still need to redraw. One of the things I will be doing, not this weekend, but next weekend, is redrawing our main character into our Viking kid, because as of this week, we did finally decide on a world. So the first thing I will do is redraw the character. So yeah, there's been a lot of changes jacked back. So let's do this. Let us see if I have the old one. Let's save this real quick. Let's go here. File save. That way we know everything that we put in the last couple minutes are done. If we go back to, let's see, we have to go way back. RPG template project, no. It would have to be 50, not, it would be none of these actually. What did I call it at the very beginning? I called it something else. I think it was just Toby. Before there was anything else, there was Toby. Yes, so this was Toby. This is what everything looked like way back in when we first started. Okay, so this is our forest, or this is the village where Grandpa's hut is, and so here's Grandpa's house. Here is his studio. Here's the clinic. Now we have the clinic in Grandpa's house, and he now has a little little village of his own. So he has a village, and then there's the town. What I didn't know, because I had never used Game Maker before back then, was how to scale things. So if you see this white box up here in the top left corner, that is our visual screen. That is what we see on the camera. And you can see it's kind of small up there in the corner, which will tell you kind of the scale of our little forest. Now, if we go to the town, where's it at? Here's the town. And you can see that visible square is really small, which means our town is massive. And this is what the first town was that we built. And this was based on a 5-part tutorial that I took, that I did to learn how to use Game Maker Studio, and it gave me all the basics, and I built that based on that. And then and this is with the old old tile set. This is just flat green tile set. So if you look at the actual tile set, it was just one that I threw together to so that we had something that would work. So this was our little tile set of just blocked up stuff, to kind of make things kind of look different or cool, and that's how it all kind of put together. And it was just to get started. Then I ran into a problem with a bunch of stuff, is that it was just way too big. So we built all the buildings, we built all the insides. This is the school. So for the size of the town we had, the school was way too big. Everything was way too big. From the standpoint of making the game, the memory was way too big, But my favorite way to show this off is really with the town, with the city itself. This is our visual of what is. Let me see if you can see that on screen, because I can't see the screen. So up here in the top right corner, or top left corner, is what the player sees in their camera. And if we go to our latest one, which is our new one, which is based on Sarah Spalding's 51-part tutorial, which is about 4 years old, is the change in our town and the camera size and stuff like that. So now this is the little village where Grandpa lives. This is Grandpa's hut here, here, and then this is his clinic, and then these are the other things that are in the area. And then if we go to the town now, let me find the town. Here's the town. You can see it's a lot more compact. It's a lot. The size makes more sense. The what you see in the camera makes more sense. So it's about 1/8 of the size of the one that we built in the beginning, and uses the tile set. Because what I did was I took Sarah's tile set and then drew new tile set over it for grass and dirt and buildings and stuff like that. So it still followed the same pattern. It's just not using their artwork. And the only thing I have to replace now is our main character, and then we can start using our mock-up characters, which are like these guys here. Let me move him down here. So there's Steve, and then we got him. And Steve was an experiment to see if I could use a higher resolution in a smaller space, and you can't, because when it goes into the game, it looks like hell. So they're all going to have to be drawn for the size. So what I'll probably do is do mock-ups over them, and then we made characters. All the characters in the town, although we have some new ones to make now, are in there, or they're in their buildings. And some of them will change, like the candlestick maker, who was a guy, will be turned into a girl. So we have the little matchstick girl making candles, but we'll redo those. And we had a little boy that throws axes in the lake. It's wild to see the scale too. I hadn't considered what the memory usage would be in the situation either. Yes, I did not either. And I just figured, oh, well, you just make it and it's good and blah, 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 blah. And it's not, just running distance, having that big of map. Yes, your character can spend a lot of time running around and doing stuff. However, that can be a huge detriment, in my opinion, because you're like, okay, it doesn't make sense. But this scale, which is the scale based on what the tutorial was doing, makes more sense to me. Now, technically, I could double it and double the size of everything. So instead of our main character being a 16 by 32, make him a 32 by 64, but I don't know if we gain anything from that other than the artwork being prettier for the actual characters. But if we draw true pixel art for them, then it'll be great. We don't need to do that, because as you said, with the sprites that we're using, the animated sprites that we're using from her stuff, we can use those as models to make our own. Can you name the tree in the town center the All-Father tree? Well, there is the World Tree, which is part of the over everything. But the World Tree hasn't found this realm yet, because in our storyline, Loki is hiding this realm from the gods and from the World Tree. The World Tree is trying to seek it out. So we may not put a tree in the middle of the town until everything's accomplished. In that way, what it means is when the roots of the World Tree get to the town, then the tree will grow in the middle of the town. Yeah, we did several days of story last week and half the week before, or actually earlier this week and last week. So the whole storyline's changed. That's another thing that I have to sit down and hash out, so that pulled a roof off a building. I am a god. No. So this is our town now. These are all of our buildings. Everything's marked and everything has signs. We've built quite a few things. So here's our graveyard now. We used to go out here to go to the family tomb, but the family tomb's been removed because we're no longer doing the ancestors things. What we're doing is the gods. So, grandfather and his group of people that live in his little village area, they still worship the old gods and still have temples to the old gods. The people that live in town are kind of split between grandpa's ways or grandpa's brother's ways, which is more clockwork Viking type stuff. Not clockwork, but steampunk Vikings, you know. So yeah, so the whole story has changed quite a bit, and I actually am liking the where we're going with it. But yeah, so now, oh, that's just code, and blah blah blah. That's our parent, which we still need to fix. Yeah, so we went through and built a lot of things. This room isn't even used anymore, so we'll be taking it out because it's now the blacksmiths. Oh, we got all kinds of things open here that we don't need open. Back to this one and close that. And then this one and close it because that's all not a problem anymore. So yeah, so that's we don't need to play with that one. So this is now grandpa's house compared to the other one. And we'll put beds in here and this will be the kitchen area, you know, and then their little setting area. Because I think I had the house, though the scale was too big. I think I had not enough in the house before. I like this scale better. And then there's a couple extra things that I want to do, but we'll see how that goes. This is now the blacksmith's building. So yeah, but using the visual window for what you can see is actually pretty cool. Yeah, this one is the oh, what is this one? Oh, this is the boarding house diner or the diner, I think. Where's the Oh, this is the boarding house, so we'll have to put some extra things out here where there's beds on either side. We're gonna make it real simple. We're not gonna overdo it. This is the restaurant, I believe. Oh, I think the collision's off on this. Oh, yeah. Okay. So we'll do something like that. Maybe make a bar area over here, and then a couple tables. Keep it simple so that our character can get around. This is the school, so it'll be a one-room schoolhouse, and we'll put chalkboard type thing here and some chairs and all that. So all that stuff needs to be drawn. This is the temple, so we'll put some chairs and some pews or something up here so they can sit and all that. Our cave. So yeah. Yeah, so the scale now is a lot more manageable and will take up a lot less imprint on the memory. Finish my stuff from tonight. What did I miss? You missed the world. Now, just going over some of the changes from our earlier versions and talking a little bit about things. I did find a fix for the problem we were having yesterday that kept crashing the game. It doesn't crash anymore, you know, and it all has to do with parent-child relationships on stuff. This is actually our startup window, which will change at some point in one of our forests, and you know, but yeah, so we've come a long way from the first one. You know, for only working on it in this is what I think is great. For only working on it for a couple hours a day, I think we've done pretty good. The story is the big one now. We do have a set world now, and I think this actually, some of this stuff can actually still work in the world that we're talking about. But we'll see if the art changes. We do have a review of on Monday. We're going to do a review of all the sketches that were turned in that people turned in. I also apologize for how the debacle that turned into. That completely on me. It was I didn't think before. I didn't describe what we were looking for correctly, and it freaked a couple of people out, and that was not the intention. So, but we're going to go through everything that was submitted on Monday. And basically, I'm going to go through this person. Here's the person's name that submitted something. And then we'll look at each of their pieces of art. We're going to do it in alphabetical order. So we'll see what we get. But I think we're all good. Ads are coming. Oh no, we got about 2 minutes before ads come. So yeah, so there's been a lot of changes. There's been a lot of updates. We're now starting to build out some of the new ideas. I'm questioning whether to put the temple down here, out here where it is now, or move it over here. And then move the forest here, because I think that the temple and all that stuff should be next to Grandpa's house. And I think that the idea that Sparta had was putting it above, but I don't know if putting it above works with the layout that we have. Because I really like Sparta's layout, but he has asked us not to use it. So thank you, Sparta, for coming up with it. It was a great idea. Yeah. So we will, I will endeavor to make it work. Oh, I thought you said the other day that you didn't want us using that layout. So I was going back over my notes, and that's, oh, I told you, oh, I completely misunderstood that. That's all on me. Sorry, dude. No, because here's the deal. If let's wait for the zombies to finish yapping. Here's the deal. If someone says don't use something, I'm not going to use it. Period. I mean, I'll look at it, I think it's cool, and I may be inspired by a couple ideas in it, but I misunderstood you, and I apologize about that, Sparta. I was not saying that you said don't use it as an attack. I was saying it because you said don't use it, and I'm not going to use it if you say don't use it. He was glad to be a help. I remember that too. Yeah, God, I'm going to have to go back and look again. I could have swore you said that you didn't want it used. And I said, okay, I won't use it then. I remember saying that. So I apologize for that. I will go back and look at it again. It was a misunderstanding there when I said I made it for myself to visualize your game. You thought that I made it for myself. Yes. But it's something you can use for the entire. Oh, okay. When you said, you're absolutely right, because I have to read things fast. I do remember you saying that you made it for yourself. And I'm like, and I remember saying, I'm sorry, okay, we won't use it. And then I went on to something else. So I apologize for the misunderstanding. That's completely on me. But just so everybody understands, if you give us something and then you say, don't use it, we will not use it. Period. And I will not argue it. I'll just go, okay, we won't use it. It's just like we had a person yesterday ask their name not be included in any credits. And I'm like, okay. So I jotted down their name to make sure that we do not put their name in any credits or it doesn't appear on the screen anywhere. And I'm perfectly happy to do that. So please, please just let me know if there's a problem, because it's not going to hurt me in any way if you say, I'm just talking, don't use this. Yeah. We are all humans. Are we? Some of us are less human than others. Just saying. I know that when I'm crawling into my cocoon at night to regenerate from the day, my humanity sometimes just kind of melts away. Yeah. So yeah, so I apologize for the misunderstanding, Sparta, and apologize for the what apparently looked like a call out to you, and it wasn't. It was just like, okay, you didn't want us to use it. So I will go back and look and see. There is a lot of the things that we do have in now that I do want to use. I think that your idea, maybe we can move the clinic over up here, move the clinic over, and then put the entrance to the altars between the two. That would probably make sense, because it doesn't. But we do need to find a way to draw people down this way. I'm a dumpy. Okay. Do you eat avocados? I have eaten avocados. I'm from California. Of course we eat avocados. Making guac at the table. I had a really good guacamole actually about a week ago here, and I was actually quite pleased with it. In fact, when I go back there next time, I will actually order the guac again. Anyways, to get back to on track, I took your original idea. So in town we have the Temple of the Nine Gods, which is for everyone. Yes, it is for everyone to use. I changed the graveyard into shrines area since Vikings burn most of their dead. I figured it might have been better, but yeah, with the current storyline, it's more viable being close to the grandpas. Yeah. Well, I think that because you had put it above. Yeah, you had put it above the. Let me see if I can find it here. I put it away. I put it somewhere because we can take a look at it because I want to make sure that you're getting credit for what you did since I screwed up about the looking at it here. I think I put it in here. Oh, no, it's on the networks. It's on the other network. Show folder, sketches, Sparta. Fuel, extra large. Okay, here it is. Let us open that and see what we can see. Because I did like the layout that you did quite a bit, and I did like the overall feel of it. And I probably will make some changes based on what you have here. And once again, I apologize for my personal misunderstanding of that. So let's so here's what Sparta put together, which is a really good layout for what we've been talking about, and it works with both what we were doing and what we have recently written. But if we took like you have up here, sorry, this is not the probably the. I'm using photo on this. So if we took this worshiping grounds and just moved it above here, like over here even, it doesn't have to be like right on top of Grandpa's thing. It could be right here where everybody still can get there. That kind of thing. That's the I think that's the only change I would make. I also like, you know, I like some of the things you did here with putting these over here and stuff like that. And I like the fact that they're for Grandpa's little town of worshipers, that it's very much thing. I also like the fact that you mapped it out as to which maps would be in which thing. That's pretty cool too. For those of you who don't see what I'm talking about, is if you look at the black lines around each area, it represents that map that room that you would create in PageMaker, which I think is a really cool way of doing it. Thank you very much for that. People don't die in battle and are known to go to still get bird. It's the opposite of Christianity. Cremation is a great honor. Burial is a dishonor. Okay, so yeah, we can remove, not remove, but what we can do is we can minimize the actual graveyard and make it a bad place to go to. In that, if you're going there to do anything, then you are disgracing yourself by visiting the dishonored dead. Does that make sense? That's an interesting grid. How did you make that? Looks like you just did it in like Paint or something. Maybe Photoshop. I like the idea though. But I really do like the fact that you kind of blocked it out into the different rooms and maps. That's really cool. Lover Mills Charcoal Camp. Yeah, now this should be the mine, right? Is this still the mine? Yes, this is still the mine. Yeah, yeah, so the town is what the town is. I think we're good here. We will have to add the horse grounds, which, yeah, we could extend the town just a little bit more to the right. But I think you modeled, we're pretty close to what we talked about. What's down here? Cattle ranch. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, when I zoom in, the words are a little bit hard to read, but I can figure them out. Cool. Bees. Afraid of bees, Roxanne. Bees. Yeah. So yeah, this is Sparta's map. I think it's really cool. Charcoal burners need water to control the fires. Yep. Oh, it's an Excel spreadsheet. Oh, that's cool. Did not know that. I haven't had a chance to look at it because I'm just like, okay, well, can you share it with the group? It's really neat. That's completely up to Sparta. I will not, without him saying go ahead, I will not do that. Because Master Sprite has asked if it could be shared, if the Excel file could be shared. It wasn't? No. Wait a minute, wait a minute. Oh, sorry, it was Cervantes that asked if it could be shared. That's completely up to Sparta. As a little hero's quest throwback, there can be ghosts in the graveyard at night. And maybe you. Yeah, it was you, sorry. I did correct that. Cervantes. Ghosts in the graveyard, and maybe you need to go there once at night to get something from. It's possible, because as the gods, spirit animals give you things to do, and the otter and stuff gives you things to do. It should be part of how to explore the whole map because you're told to go places and do things. A friend of mine always used to joke about offering me, and then he off offing. I'm assuming you meant offending me, and then he'd give me a Viking funeral in the water fountain across the street. I'll try to get Orlando Bloom dressed as Legolas to shoot the flaming arrow, but no promises. Cute. Hmm. Okay, so yeah, so this is the map that Toronto sent me. There's quite a few aspects of it that I do like. But I am going to incorporate his stuff into the stuff we already have, and we can rename the buildings and do things like that, and still make it all kind of work out. The only major change I can see happening is the moving this temple maybe over this way somewhere over here. Maybe not necessarily right above Grandpa's hut, but maybe in this area here. So it's kind of between. Because it seemed odd to me that if Grandpa's guys are all about the old gods and the old ways of doing things, then moving here is the farthest point away from where the old gods are. See if it's viable. It's got a logic behind making a living town. He's happy with it. I can share. What I would say is take all the extra stuff out of it if you're going to share it. Just share the map part because we're still working on a lot of stuff. And I think a general locked one where you can give permissions, or when Savvy gets back, she can give permissions to people that you authorize to use it. Don't use the word neat. Nobody whose plots your demise to the extent. Is it true? Okay. I love Excel. I've already told everyone to cremate me. I told my boys, just throw me out in the street, you know. Throw me out in the street, take everything I have, sell it, and divide the money in half. Make it simple, make it clean. Don't hold it against them in the afterlife. So neat in Blizzard's way meant awesome like a possum. No, it meant it's frickin' crap. Uh, well, unfortunately for me, neat oils always rolls back to the original Blizzard way, the Blizzard meeting. So yeah, so I'm going to go through that quite a bit and see what we can incorporate in. And we'll probably do that part next week because we're going to have to, we have to do a review of all the artwork that was put in, which I do have I'm putting together an After Effects file, slideshow file that we can step through. So that'll be fun. And yeah. Oh, that's funny. So many windows open, I cannot tell which one is which. Because we have quite a few things. So now Frigg has told me that she wants to be like a natural funeral. Basically, she wants and I didn't know they even did this till she was talking about it. She wants to be a mushroom shroud. They wrap you in a mushroom shroud. And then they plant you, and then you grow. Yeah, so you can also be like, apparently there's options. So you can have an oak seed put in you, and you can grow into a big old oak, and but there's apparently some options for that. So Frigg wants to turn me into a tree, pretty much, but she's already made it very clear that I have to live to 104. So I'm like, do I? So I have to have a talk with her because I have to let her know that in order for me to live to 104, which is literally 40 years from now, I'm going to have to lose a lot of weight because you don't see a lot of fat people over 100 years old. Just saying. So in order to keep with her plan, I need to lose at least probably at least 40 more pounds. I've lost 30 this year, but I need to at least lose at least 40 more. So that's going to be a disappointment for her because she likes chunky monkeys. That's what I called it. She said that she likes that. That's only 1 pound a year. Yes. No, I need to lose 40 pounds way before that in order to live that long. Yeah, I found this is so weird. I found a concoction of my morning shake that actually makes me lose weight. And in fact, it makes me lose weight too much. Yeah, you need buffer if you get sick. Well, luckily, I guess luckily is the right word. Luckily, I don't get sick that often. I mean, I get an occasional nasal thing, but it only lasts a couple days. Sorry, I was grabbing my book. But yeah, I found an interesting combination of stuff that does a combination of a drink that I drink every single morning that not only makes me lose weight, but also makes me a lot healthier. I can tell you what it is. That's why I grabbed the book, is because I can tell you what's in it. And it's supposed to also be good for my liver and all that stuff. So, and you don't have to do this. I'm just saying this works for me, and you may not like it. It is water, cup of water, a couple celery stalks, some frozen blueberries, a kiwi, half a grapefruit, half a cup of pom-pom, which is pomegranate juice, a little bit of ginger, and a cup of spinach. That's it. All thrown into a cup. And then I put it in my bullet and grind it up. But that's it. And what it is it's all the things that help like clear out your liver and all that kind of stuff. I have a picture of it, but I don't have it on the computer, so I may have to just pull it up here. I'm pretty sure I took a picture of it one morning. I'll see if I can hold it to the camera. It should be funny if I hold it to the camera. Because I have everything on the cutting board and showing it. Where did I put it? It was before that. Huh. Yeah. Let's see if I can get that on the camera. I don't think it will go, but you get the basic idea. So that's all the parts is. Oops. And yeah, that looks like crap. And then you just put it in a big old blender and blend it all up. So, and I'll transfer this into the computer and show it again on Monday or something. But yeah, that is fun. So I drink that every morning. And then I had stopped making yogurt for a while and I just started back up making yogurt again. And I do, on even numbered days, I eat a small cup of, not a cup, but like a half a cup of yogurt. Oh, I couldn't. Yeah, I can add it to the food channel on Discord. So I'll put that in there. Yeah. And then every now and then also put protein powder in there. But the problem with the protein powder is when you put protein powder in the bullet, like the Ninja, it expands everything. So if you put everything in there and just blend it, you have about this much room at the top of the mixer. But if you put protein powder in it, it like pushes all the way to the top and sometimes leaks out. But yeah, we can add that to the food channel later. Let me put it on my list here of my ongoing what we're doing list. Way down here at the bottom. After all that, morning shake to food channel. Okay, so that will get me to do that so I don't forget about it. Okay. Yeah, but I was watching some stuff about how to flush out your liver and stuff like that, and that's where I came up with the concoction from, and stuff from that, and then just other things just to kind of make me healthier. And it's pretty inexpensive, and it's just like, okay, we're all good. Yeah. So yeah, so we'll start incorporating some of those things into this. I'll move. We'll probably end up just moving this over. Actually, we could probably just do that right now. Let me make this a little bit bigger so we have some moving room. Let's turn off this top tile set. No, we don't need to. We need to go to this one, I think. No. This one. Isn't that cute? How everything just disappears like that. Okay. So let's turn this off. That off so it's out of the way. This tile set should just be that one. Yep. And then move that out of the way, and then we can work with this one. Yep. Okay, we're going to grab that. Do a copy and move this over to here so we can put the walkway between them. Then we will drop that and grab this. Oops, in the wrong spot. Make this a little bit bigger so we can actually see it. That is now gone. Okay, so we will make the path. This will be the path to the... Okay, actually what we can do is something in the middle. What I mean by something in the middle is this, is if we, yes, put this path in, but it leads to another walkway, because thinking about that, it might be a good idea to, okay. Oh, no, that doesn't work. We need that to be somewhere else. Okay, I think that goes actually on tile upper tile set, not the lower tile set. Oops. Leave that one on. Yep. We can do that. And then that can lead to the outer forest. And then to this for now. So if we go, turn collision back on. Okay. Collision back on. Go to the maps. Close this up. Cut this up here. Yep, and then go to our instance. Turn that back on so we can grab this. That. And it will go there. It'll go about there. I'm only guessing. I think that's where it goes. Let's we need to put we need to move the roof, obviously, and the trees. So let's pop these guys out. You're gonna go away. You're gonna go away. You're gonna go away. You're going to stay for a minute. Go to the top layer and go back to here where we have nothing. Okay. We need to get rid of those and the plants. Okay. We need to go here and grab this guy, I believe. I think he's on the top though. No, he's a tile set. I don't think he's this one, is he? No, that's that one. Oh, he's not on the tile set. Is he an instant? He is an instance. Okay. So we need to go back to here. We need to pick him and grab him. Him there. Awesome. So since we're here, we can fix this now. Alrighty. Go back and turn this off and look at our collision, which we need to fix. Okay. And turn this back on and throw some trees in. Some tree bottoms. Go in there. Go in here. Actually, probably offset it so it's not this so caught up with this one. That's too close to the house. Okay, yeah, that'll work. It's fine. So we need our trees. Okie dokie dokes. Cool. We need another one over here. Okay, so that handles our trees. Okay, perfect. Okay, that is closed. That is open. Oh, we need this time. We need this space here. Let's turn the grid back on so I can look at the grid. To be there, which is 216 by 47. We need to go to this and make this, move this down here to the gate. And then fix the collision up there. This gate's already open, which is good. Close that, go back to the instance and take this. Put it there, and we should be all good. I'll save. Oh, we do need a number here. Oh, turn the grids on. The grid is on. Okay, so right there is 216, 240. I probably should have wrote the first one down too, but I didn't. So we'll have to go back. I know it's 216 something else, but I can go. Oh, there it is. $216, 215, 240. 240. Let's go 215, 216, 240. And then the other one will be 216, 30, 216, 40. Okay, that is good. Go back to the other one. This one. I think I just did them backwards. I did. Okay. Then I should fix both of those. And now we have our family crypt thing at the top instead of at the bottom, which would be right next to Grandpa's house. Between Grandpa's house and the clinic is basically where we put it. Kind of like that. I think that works pretty good. We'll see. Everything is on. Let's turn collision off. So, quick build here. So as I was saying earlier, it looks like Monday we should have music. I have samples of it. I just want to make sure that I get the credits right, because I want to make sure we're putting credits on for them. I think it would be cool. See if now this works. Wait for that to pop up. Up. Okay. Okay, so we go back to Granddaddy's house. Oops, we went the wrong way. I was at Granddaddy's house. Ah! I am lost out in the woods. Let's see if we can get around them. We did not make it. We made it. Come on. All right. Yeah, so see, we're all good. Nice little fence goes into here. Okay. Yeah, that kind of works. And we'll redesign this whole area now because it's not just statues now. It's actually temples. So I have to look at what temples would have looked like, or not temples, but what altars would have looked like back then. Leaving a read-only copy of the file. Okay, yeah, yes, protect it. Don't lose too much. You better buffer if you get sick. What is the concoction? I'll put it up. I will write it up and then put pictures of it up, because I did do a picture of everything that's in it. But yeah, it's pretty simple. Not anything really magical in it. It's just a simple concoction that seems to work for me. So I'm not saying it'll work for you, but it does work for me. Dressing, blah blah blah. What time is it? Oh, we're overtime. Okay, but cool. Yeah, so we did get that kind of settled. I do kind of like the gate with the stone wall. So we'll probably go through and put the stone wall up here. Yeah, that kind of makes sense. Can't go out up here anymore. We do need to make another road here for people coming from the town that use it. So, but yeah, I do have the music that they did send me a copy of the music. I just need to read over the emails from them and the text from them to make sure that payment stuff is on its way, so that we can officially use it. Because I don't want to use it before they're paid. But we're working that out now. But I also want to make sure that we're putting their credits in our opening sequence. So cool. Oh, and I didn't fix Steve's shadow. Oh well, we'll do that tomorrow. Or we'll do that Monday. Temple, shrine, altar. They all mean pretty much the same thing. But if I'm not mistaken, the Norse used temples, each with their own high priestess, serving as a deity. Okay, I think we can alter that a little bit, Sparta, because they're put in the rift and not enough priests were sent with them. Assuming that none of the priests were actually sent with them, or maybe just one, because the temple was outside of town, and the town is what got transported. So yeah, we will see. It's the silly things you think about. My brain just like, oh, but what if? What about what? Huh? This just doesn't. This looks too clean over here. I'm gonna have to put something over here. Yeah, rather than have one priest for each temple, you have just Grandpa doing the upkeep, and it gives you an explanation as to why they're falling apart. Yes. Well, because part of the falling apart is the uncle, when the uncle kidnaps the grandfather, maybe he's at the temples, and in the fight they get broken up. Yeah, rather than have him. Yep. Grandpa took over the job because he's one of the two oldest people in the town. Guess who the other one is? Oh, technically, is his brother still same age as him? Does he, since he no longer ages as a mechanical device? It's funny. Just realized, though we keep track of food and his life, we don't actually. I don't have a mechanism for him to gain life, so I have to figure that one out. I could be just the uncle is looking for something specific in the temple area, but that's something that needs to be in the workshop. Yep, we'll work it out. We will work it out. Right now, we've done some things, we've accomplished some goals, we've moved some things around, and we will start talking about the other things in your map that we can incorporate to kind of get the same effect. But I think as far as like Grandfather's Town, we still need to name the buildings, and I'll look at what you've named things down in his area, and we can also still maybe put the mill and stuff over here, extend this down a little bit, and have the mill at the bottom and all that stuff kind of where you have it. We'll see. Oh, cool. Cool, cool. All right. Like I said, I may not be able to get to everything this weekend, but next weekend I actually have a 4-day stint that I can devote completely to what we're doing off hours and be able to bring a lot of stuff up to speed and all that. We are now, I'm going to go ahead and save this as 0. Let's see. I'm going to save it as Toby version 0.02 as our so that we don't run into the problem we ran into yesterday where it killed everything. We can always backtrack now. So yeah, cool beans. Fix some bugs, move some areas around. Yeah, we did good today. Got a lot done in the hour or so that we were actually working. Oh wow, we're very late. Just a disclaimer: never do that on screen. Always make sure there's nothing that's not supposed to be there before bringing it up. What did I bring up? You should be able to bring up the whole thing in Steam now. I don't think I brought anything up that shouldn't have been. That's Discord. Oh well, I won't worry about it. I'll have to go back and look at the video and see if I put something on screen that shouldn't have been. Close this. We're closing that. We're bringing our logo back up. Comment if you're gonna bring up the map for Discord from Discord. I did not bring up the map from Discord. I brought it up from the image that I had separately. I will look at what you put up. I think we're all good. Hopefully I didn't screw nothing up. I'm not going to bring up your writing stuff on the thing, but we'll get there. Alrighty, we're closing out the game dev stuff. I also have to work on the credits this weekend because we have quite a few credits being added due to the sketches stuff that was done. Okay. Let's just go back to just me for right now. We are ending. Oh, geez, I forgot my notification. Here we go. We're going to end it right now. Now I have a marker in there, and it is very good. It is there. We are not. We are still okay. We are doing very good. That's all I want to say. Alrighty, we need our Excel file. Credits, blah, 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 blah. Where is our raids? Wow, that got way down there today. Let's get to this and see what, how much you can actually see of it. You can see it. That's good. Oh, let's size it up here. Okay, everybody visible, everything visible on my screen's visible on your screen. And we are all good to go. Alrighty then. Let us go to our screen. Let me also go here. Set this real quick. We need to set this for the 14th. Yep, that's okay. Good. All right. Yeah, writing should still be looked at. I haven't changed. No, don't worry about it. We'll get to all that stuff. Yeah, because we're going to have to do a session on that, you know, for all of it. And we will. Okay, let us go to our raid screen. Here's our raid screen. We're going to see who is online. Come over here. That is Discord. We don't need Discord. We need this one. We need to open that. We need to bring our file back over this way. Alrighty then. Okay, Vidal is online. Oh wait, who goes off today? Okay. Annie is back out of quarantine. Insum is still in quarantine, so we're going to pass on them. Admiral is online. Code Miko. Ezekiel. Sanctuary. Ferret Software is in quarantine. Bob Ross. Well, Bob Ross hasn't been on during our time lately. I thought he was a 24-hour stream. Christopher Lee, Christopher Yee, yes, is online. Q Bunnies. Q Bunny. Furball Farm, I believe, is still in quarantine for a couple more. They'll be out next week. August Bunnies. Chipmunks. Chipmunks are in quarantine. Pleasman. Down here. Okay, the Pleasman. Bruce Green. Someone came on after I passed that, so Bruce Green is there. Who else we got? Yeah. Okay. We have 11. We'll do 4, 4, and 3. Yeah, we'll do 4, 4, and 3. Yep, that's what we're gonna do. These are who are on. Let me see if I missed anything over here. Yeah, writing should still be looked at. I haven't been discussion made it steampunk Vikings, but I tried making it relative natural. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, let me get this all set up. Come over here and do that. And do this so we can set up the first round of voting. First poll, round 1. Round 1. We're going to do 4, 4, and 3 is basically what we had talked about. So let me grab Admiral, Sanctuary, August Bunnies, August Buns, and Bob Ross. Set this all up since I already know we've sent them. So there we go. Now we got to do is wait for the brains to be eaten. Once the brains have been eaten, then we will move along. We have 35 seconds. Or like yearlings versus brains. Yearlings versus zombies. That would be interesting. Be a fun game. Little Vikings against the zombies. You literally did that by hand. No conditional form. No, there's a lot of conditional formatting in there. That's how I keep track of it all. Is it highlights everything and for me. Oh, you mean here? I mean the stuff for Sparta. Oh, I have. That's cool. Yeah, that's actually hard. Let's send. We're gonna send round 1 right now. Yeah, you meant Sparta's map. I realized that after I said something stupid. So yeah, we're good. Yeah, doing stuff in Excel like that is difficult. Oh my god, that is a lot of work. 3. Sorry, 4, 1. 4110. Okay, got it. So far. Yeah, yours are massive for work. I can see that. I used to do a lot of that kind of stuff because using the block system in it is actually quite handy. Or 111. Okay, poop doop poop poop poop. Yeah. No, that's why I just put it in Photoshop and then make the grid and make the block in the grid. Make a color block the size of the grid and then just draw it in. That works for me. And then just right on top of it. Okay, we got a 5 and a 2 and a 1 1. Now we have a 6 and a 2 1 1. And then about 5 seconds left, or between 5 and 10 seconds left, and we're done. And it is 6 2 2. We got a second one with 2. Bob Ross got a 2. So 6 2 2 1. All right, let's go to set up round 2. Round 2. Okay, Bruce Green, Miko, Ezekiel, and the fourth one would be Chris Lee. Okay, start round 2. Okay. We got 1. 1 1 2 0. 1 2 2 2. 1, 2, 2, 2. And 3. 3, 3, 2, 2. Got it. Three, 3, 3, 2. And I go to the eye doctor. 3, 3, 4, 2. 4, 3, 4, 2. About 5 seconds left. Okay, so 6. Oops. 6. Miko 4, Ezekiel 4, and then 2. Okay, we're correct. All right. Clear that out. New round, round 3. And we got, I'm going to go down the row here. We got some bunnies. We got Vidal. And we got Cleesmad. I don't know how to pronounce that, so sorry, guys. And these are the round 3. And we're all good. I didn't miss anybody, right? No, I didn't miss anybody. Good. Okay. Two, 1, 1. Mm-hmm. 2, 2, 2, 2. 4, 3, 2. Or 5, 2. Okay, 5, 5, 2. About 5 seconds left. Okay, so we got 6, 5, 2. Right. All right. Final vote. Final raid vote. Let's see who we got here. We have some 6s. How many 6s do we have? We have 1, 2, 3 6s. So we'll put them in first. 1, 2, 3. We have a 5. We have a 5 here. How many 5s? We have only 1 5. Okay. How many 4s do we have? None down here, so all the ones are up here. So 4 and 4s. Let us look at our previous votes to see who wins. Code Miko has 10 previous votes here. Hopefully you can see that. Oh, it's not on your screen. Sorry. Code Miko has 10 previous votes. And Ezekiel has 15 previous votes. So Ezekiel will be our 5th one in the final vote. Full beans. All right. Final raid vote coming at you. Let me go back and pick this up, because all votes do count for future votes. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, it's important to save the votes so that we can use it for tiebreakers like we just did. We have to move a couple people from this list up to the top list too. Eventually, file save. Well, let's see who is winning. Screen's too big. Right now, Hugh Bunny TV is in the lead with 4 votes. Ezekiel is now tied. Oh, Vidal just took a huge jump forward with 8 votes. Vidal has been up on the voting list quite a bit lately, but never seems to make it to the top, but we'll see. Vidal is in the lead with 8. Let's see. Bruce is at 5. Hugh Bunny and Ezekiel are at 4, and Admiral is at 1. Vidal is now at 9. We got about 10 to 15 seconds left. Oh, Bruce is at 10. Vidal is the winner with 17. Vidal is our winner today. So let us put today's date 04-11-2025. Okay, let me grab the, first off, let me click here so I can pull her stream, Vidal's stream up. She is online, that's good. I need to turn on my audio so I can hear them. Okay. Okay then, let's see. Now we need to grab this, come over here. And here is what we're going to do. We're going to here. I will see you in 2 days, 19 hours, 1 minute, and 35 seconds. You know, I hope everybody has a great weekend, in all honesty, and we'll get back on track on Monday. Hopefully we'll have the music up and playing for the background so we won't have the dead silence all the time. Although during the gameplay parts, I probably won't be playing the music. But have a good evening, everybody. Have a good day. Have a good afternoon. Is a man who has a, okay, cool. Whatever. I don't care what your agenda is. It is okay. Have a good one. You're doing okay. Have a lovely weekend, all of you. Cheers. Hope you goes well for the weekend. Me too. I'm really looking forward to it. So 19 hour, 2 days, 19 hours, 50, 40, 5 seconds. Let's build our raid. Raid is building 21, 31, 41, 52, 66, 71, 76, 79. We're at 79. Thanks for being, for always been here. Okay, no worries. I show up when I can. So far, it's been every day. Okay, we have 80 people going. Everybody have a great time, and I will talk to you on Monday. Have fun. There you go.